Okay.
Okay,
So-
that's how we're gonna start.
So
Okay.
saving
Okay.
throws.
All right.
Right. So saving throws.
So
Paul.
saving
God,
throws.
we're starting
Hi.
strong.
Hey.
I say we're about to go live, and that means everybody start talking. Hi, welcome to the
Hi.
first draft,
Hello.
the show where we make it up as
And
we go
welcome.
along. I'm your captain,
Speaking.
Oh wow.
Paul.
Wow.
I can think of at least one person at this table who will take offense to that.
How dare you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Well, I am the captain.
You're not Bryce
I'm the
yet. You're
captain
not
of
Bryce
the
yet. But hello, welcome.
Indeed.
We play D&D sometimes. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Sorry we did not play last week, but we did paint some minis, some of which our players remembered to bring this week.
Forgot to bring. Not remembered. If I had remembered, then it wouldn't be a problem.
But yeah, so we're back with more D&D this week. We'll be out again next week. My fault. But we'll have another
Boo.
stream in place for you. But yeah, other than that, we're still working on the rebrand. Hard at work. We've got all of the art ready. Sarah's done some amazing stuff. We've got new emotes that are coming.
They're so cute.
Yeah. There'll be a little sneak peek pretty soon about what the rebrand is going to
Oh, I
entail.
already posted it.
There is currently a sneak
Go
peek
look
out there.
Somebody
on our
commented
socials.
like, I have a theory. And I was like, oh, what do you think it is then?
So if you want to guess what our new name is going to be, go to our socials, which
Just
are
Instagram.
or just Instagram.
Or
Or go to
just
all of our
Instagram.
socials and follow all of them.
And like,
even though
every
some of them are
post.
going to change
Yeah.
really soon.
They are.
They all
It is
are
kind
going
of
to-
silly, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. But
Keep
other than that,
seeing a rogue glitter float through the air.
We were glitter blonde.
hands.
yeah, Andy's dice exploded.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yes.
We have been glitter
Never get liquid filled dice.
You
Well,
heard
if
it
you
in
get them, don't
states that
leave them
freeze.
in a frozen car.
No, just don't get them.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
So,
So,
ready to play D&D?
Sure.
Yeah.
I believe so.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Get the fuck off my face.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Well, it's been a couple weeks, so would you like a recap? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're currently on your way sailing to Donner's Arch to help one of your crew members rescue a stranded friend. The crew member in question is one Sweepy, the gnome who you encountered
Bitch.
along the way. But the last session you did learn something interesting about Sweepy. Towards the end of the day of your travels, Saoirse, you saw Sweepy coming up from the lower decks where you're keeping your current prisoner, Falca, a high-profile leader of a merchants guild who is maybe running some shady operations.
Just maybe.
Just maybe. But you've captured her. You have her in the lower decks, and Sweepy, you noticed was coming up from the lower decks, a place where most of your crew is not allowed to go, or just has no reason to be present in. You questioned him. He kind of shrugged it off. You shrugged it off, but you went and you talked to Bryce about it. Bryce, you did a little investigating. You tried to do a little spying on Sweepy. You left a little lock of your I don't know what to call that, but like
I was gonna say, I just realized I said hair in the last time.
Yeah,
and it's
you're
like
starting
my
to grow back.
eyebrows.
Yeah, maybe you peeled off an eyebrow.
Eyelash.
Peeled off an eyebrow, stuck it on Sweepy so you could spy vicariously through your body parts.
Ooh, what if it was like sunburnt skin?
Oh, just like peeled
Yeah,
off like
just-
I hate that. Nope. Awful.
Oh,
Why?
why
Just
not?
peel and slap it on.
I'm still young enough. My body's immune to the sun.
Yeah. But unbeknownst to you, Sweepy also was being a little devious and pilfered a key from you in the process. A key that you later did not find, but heard about when you snuck into the crew's quarters that night.
We played the long con on each other.
You tried to rifle through Sweepy's stuff, but you could not get through the lock on his chest. And in the process, woke Sweepy up, but quickly turned yourself invisible with your goggles of glasses of object permanence.
What a mouthful.
Yes.
I love it.
You made yourself invisible, but you could not move because the second that you moved, you would become visible, or you couldn't really see where you were going.
Yeah, I
really,
would probably
was the
just
issue.
fall.
So with some quick thinking, as Sweepy was trying to call out to whoever he knew was there, you put on Falca's voice, tricked him into thinking you were Falca with some tasteful use of the actor feat. And
Roleplay feats. They're useful, kids.
learned a little bit about Sweepy and what his intentions are.
Can you in detail recap that from
Yeah, you weren't there for that.
one
part, I
that
don't
was
think.
not here?
So I believe. Do you want to? You took some notes, I think. Do you want to give a recap of what you learned, or I can do it if you don't
Yeah,
have notes.
could you do
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
I have notes over everything going through the chess, not the conversation.
So Sweepy mentioned that he had been down to talk to Falca previously.
Okay.
And that he had stolen the key to her magical restraints from Bryce. He was confused why Falca was out and able to use magic, but was convinced enough by your explanation that he didn't immediately go down to check.
Pretty much said, don't worry about it. It's magic.
And you rolled like a you rolled like a 26.
Okay. I was like,
persuasion.
magic.
Like, no, it's
Don't
fine.
worry,
It's cool.
it's
I promise.
magic.
I promise.
Oh
Don't worry
my
about it.
gosh.
Don't, hey, I said, don't worry about
All
it.
right.
okay?
Don't
Got
question me. I'm Falca.
Got it.
Um,
Okay.
But yeah, so in the process though, you kind of sussed out that Sweepy obviously had been trying to free Falca and had been working with Falca to free her.
Yeah.
For what reason you don't exactly know, but that had been the essence of it.
Okay. Okay, that is kind of what I remember. I couldn't remember if there's any more specifics than that.
Yeah.
Cool.
And so after that, you, I believe, snuck out.
I nat 20
Nat
my way out of
20'd
the
your
room.
way out politely
Dang.
while still invisible. Could not see, but you managed to feel your way out quietly. And that's where we left off.
Okay.
So, Rand, I believe you were also in the lower decks
Guarding.
keeping an eye on Falca's cell,
Yes.
trying to make sure that no funny business was happening. You had agreed that you were going to stay up all night watching the cell.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's cut to that. So,
Oh.
roll a perception check.
Oh.
And while you do that, I'm going to fix something real quick.
Thank you.
I'm so
Allah. That should be good. Skills. That is a 22, dear Paul.
Ooh.
What
I
am
could
I
never.
perceiving?
Well, maybe now your curse has been broken. You can't die.
Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point. You never know.
Your curse. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, it was a little dark.
You're doing great.
Thank you. You're welcome. So what'd you roll? I wasn't listening.
22.
22. Okay.
Mhm.
So you stay up all night long, and you got a good sense of time. I feel like you do. You grew up without probably a lot of timekeeping things, so you're used to noticing the subtle details and the passing of time. So you realize you've been up for several hours. It's the early hours of the morning, right before the sun is about to start to rise. When you hear a noise coming from the stairs. somebody is trying to be stealthy and quiet, but they're not doing a good enough job. And you hear and see with that perception check, Sweet Pea as he's trying to kind of stick to the shadows and creep along the wall towards Falca's cell.
Then I would like to cast. Which one?
So many options.
That
if,
could be fun. Oh.
What if Rand just has like a carbon emissions tester and just like calculates how much time has passed based on?
Is Rand carbon dating the ship like
Has
So
felt
the
the
half-life
movements of
of
the
the-
radio carbon
waters.
dating? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Each
Oh,
wave has
dang
come in
it.
at a
Okay.
half-second interval, so based off of the fact.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Mhm.
Question in perception roll mechanics. Since I have perceived this, does this make me stealthier than they are trying to be? Because is that what
no,
he
roll,
rolled?
You would need to roll a stealth check if you're trying to not be seen by Sweepy in this moment.
Okay. I want... I would like to cast Spider Climb on myself.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let, if there's anything that you wanted to do as setup for your
Mm-hmm.
monitoring, tell me what you wanted to do.
I would like to cast Spider Climb.
Okay.
And get on the ceiling.
Okay.
And I want to, because I wouldn't know it was Sweet Pea at this point.
Yeah, it's you rolled pretty high in your perception. You kind of make out it's a smaller figure. So there's only so
process of
many
elimination.
people
Sure.
that are of that stature.
Okay.
Real quick question: was Sweepy the one that was down there when you went down?
So that wasn't me. That was Saoirse.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, who was down there when Saoirse went down?
that was Sweepy.
Oh, okay.
That was Sweet Pea. But my guess is that we haven't had time for you to relay that to me, so I wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Would I still be awake? I don't know.
If you want to be, yeah, we can circle back to that.
Yeah.
So tell me what prep you did. So you did Spider
Yes.
Climb. You're on the ceiling, and then we'll go to you and see what you did in response to all that.
Yes.
So Spider Climb on the
Spider
ceiling.
Climb.
Roll
on the
me a
ceiling.
stealth check with advantage since
Thanks.
you use Spider Climb to kind of position
Thanks.
yourself up on the ceiling.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Oh well.
Thank goodness for the first.
Yeah. Thank goodness for the first.
Okay.
So that would be. I can read skills. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a dirty 20, Paul.
It sure would. Okay.
And what I want to do, like specifically positioning myself, is I want to get into like a corner, like a seam of the ceiling and the wall, and I want to be just enough to where I'm not like seen into the hallway of the cell,
Yeah.
but close enough that I can hear everything that's going on.
Okay. So you don't have a good visual on the cell.
Right.
But you do have audio. Is what you
Yes.
want. Okay.
Well, can I have a good visual on the cell? Can
You
I
want
just
to?
have like
Yeah.
my little eyes?
This is make believe. Yeah. You
My
can.
little- okay.
You're
Yes.
crawling on the ceiling.
Yes, that's also true. Okay, yeah. I want to have a good visual and good audio.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So you are positioned. You are just now seeing Sweet Pea trying to sneaky into the lower decks.
Sweepy sneaky.
Let's
Oh.
travel back in time. A couple, not too much, because you went in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, it was
So this is maybe
late.
like a couple hours before.
Okay.
So you have just had this encounter. What are you doing?
I mean, well, get out of the room, take off the glass, and be like, Sweepy is creepy. And I'm gonna run over to Saoirse's room, because Saoirse was the one that clued me in on Sweepy. And like,
Yeah.
and is Saoirse trancing or sleeping?
Probably sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna quietly open the door. Close it. Seriously, you gotta wake up, you were right. Sweepy's creepy.
Saoirse face steps on instinct.
You just like to the side of your bed, or
This is the summer power. Inflicts damage.
All right, how much damage is that?
Is it your proficiency bonus or like a wisdom modifier?
Now it wants to do picture in picture when I do the.
Wow.
Beyond. Sorry, hang on a second. Well, that's not a spell. It's a feat.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
Oh, I never connected that.
Oh.
Connected what?
That feat is short for feature.
Right, it's not like feet.
Well, I mean, a feat
Well,
of strength.
well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think actually feats
I think
are
it's
like
not really
feats.
feature. Yeah, I think it's like a feat. Yeah.
Unless
Feats
you're
and
like
features are technically different.
da feet.
Etymologically.
Oh man, I'm wearing contacts.
From the
What
old
does that have to do with
French
anything?
I wanted to
From
too,
Latin.
but I was like, I'm wearing contacts.
Yeah, it is my proficiency, so you take 3 damage.
You could always you could always do like this.
It's fire damage, right?
Oh, how did you do that? Oh, shit.
I still don't understand.
Wait, no, what?
Help me,
Oh,
please. Wait. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then this.
Yeah.
You're doing it.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
just be
keep
brave.
going,
Be
keep
brave. Be brave.
going.
Commit to it.
Be
You
brave.
Guys, I
commit to
can't
it.
do
Be
this.
brave.
Yeah!
There it
That
is.
really hurt my forearms.
Yeah, it really is a stretch.
Wow, that is. I need to be more limber in the forearm area. All right, we're getting. Oh,
Great.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Just after a
Yeah.
quick singe.
All right, so back to D&D. You take 3 points of what
Fire.
kind of damage? is that?
Fire.
Fire damage. All right. Whatever hair you had grown back is quickly singed off in the fire.
Ah, dang it! I need to get a bandana.
Mm.
Do that.
I'm sorry. You were right though. Sweepy is creepy. I snuck into his room. I tried to get into the chest and then he heard me getting into his chest because I heard him he was putting things in there I want to check out. He heard me doing it, and then I pretended to be Falca, pulled it off really well, might I say, and then like convinced him to tell me the plan, and he said that he got the key from me earlier, so he might be trying to spring Falca out, like, away at some point, because he has a key, and I couldn't get the key when I was there. But he didn't know it was me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm worried.
Sure. I just thought it would be nice to have somebody on Falca duty so he could, like, feed her.
Is someone
But
else?
you're
Oh,
saying that it shouldn't be.
it should not be him.
Okay. And you said he has her key.
He has her key, yes.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry. I don't know why that detail slipped past
He
me.
somehow managed to get that from me when I was putting something on him.
I don't think you would have known that.
Yeah,
You're
you would
right.
not
You're
know.
right. That's
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah.
Ren, the only thing you know is what Saoirse told you, which is like, hey, Sweepy was coming up from the lower decks, and you're like, I'm going to go keep an eye on things.
You're right.
I'm
So I
really
wouldn't have known
intense.
that. You're right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. That makes sense.
Do you think we should do something about it, like, right now? Or, like, should I tell the others? Do you think? I think I should probably tell the others.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know where they're sleeping?
No.
Oh, God, okay. When I know where they're sleeping?
Who specifically?
Literally just, like, the party members.
I don't know. Where are you sleeping, party members?
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean,
Sure.
Yeah, no, like, you're not in this moment.
Rand's got like
Indeed.
a little
There's glitter
nest up in the.
all over your face.
I
up
do
in
love
crow's
the
nest,
crow's
Literally,
nest.
you
Yeah.
have a crow's nest.
yeah.
I think I want to be sleeping under the captain's bed.
What?
Roll a stealth check, because that's where Bryce.
Yeah,
was
I know I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
has this been known?
Yes, that's my bed. No, that's my room. I am the captain.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Bryce is the captain now. Always has been.
Oh, that is not gonna do it. I don't think that is a 9 plus.
My passive perception is 16.
Yeah. So Bryce, the next time you go to your room, you
Oh.
will see Trad.
I
just
do.
like-
Wait. I do have advantage on stealth, I believe. So
I think you do, yeah.
Yeah.
I really hope you roll low.
This is the important stuff right here.
I want the moment of me just walking into my own room and just objectively seeing Trad under
Yeah.
my bed.
Like there's just an arm sticking out, you know.
Just like,
Trad snores.
you need a plus.
I know.
+5.
Oh, dang. Nope.
All right. Lower.
All right, so the next time you go to your room, yeah, you will see Traj there.
With my feet sticking out from my
Okay, I'm gonna.
Should we just? I mean, so he's asleep right now.
Yeah, because I waited for a moment until I
Yeah.
think perceived at least.
If this is the way you want to
sleeping.
go, we can chronologically, back up what Rand saw as well, if you would like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So it seems like
you decide what you want to do right now.
rather than trying to sneak into his room again, because you've already done that.
Yeah, I don't
and
think
it
that's a
went
good
really
idea.
well.
Yeah. I think telling the
maybe we should
others.
we should tell the others and have somebody go down and keep an eye on Falca and make sure that if/when Sweepy goes down there,
They can like
we
let us know.
intercept him.
Yeah. Okay. Do you wanna tell Wow, Rand.
What's their name?
Hi.
If I knew where they were,
Can't you
sure.
do that finger pointy thing?
I need to point in a direction.
What?
I think I do for message, don't I?
But if you're
Yeah,
familiar
yeah,
with the
technically,
person,
yeah.
it can go around course, so you can kind of just blind point, right?
Yeah, if
Can
you
Oh, okay.
kind of know approximately, I don't think you need to
Let's
see
see.
them. I think you
Oh,
need to
okay.
know the approximate direction of
Right.
them. Let me look that up.
We can just
I'm
try a
looking
few
at it now.
general directions.
It's 120-foot range. Point a finger toward a creature within range.
Yeah. So
But
you
then if
can
you're
just
familiar with it.
yeah.
Oh, that just makes it goes around the corners and things and stuff.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of with the familiar thing. I think you're thinking of
You can
not
cast it through
message,
solid
but
objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier.
Okay.
Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of
Oh, yeah,
metal,
never mind.
a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks.
So you'd
as
still
well.
need the direction.
Yes.
But you
so
don't
you
need
can
to
just sit
see.
there and go like Rand.
Rand.
And eventually I get pinged. Hello?
Rand, can you hear me now?
Down.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm at the cell watching Falca.
Oh, great, excellent. So we're suspicious of Sweepy. Keep
Oh.
an eye out for him, and we'll
I
be
think the
there.
chronology's still okay with it. Like,
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, we'll be there in a moment.
never mind.
Yeah, we can make the chronology work here.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is fine. So are you going down to the lower decks too?
I mean, I'm wondering if like the chronology could be like Sweepy's already down there.
Yeah, we can play it that way.
I don't know. How
Yeah,
do
yeah.
you want to do this?
Oh God, I have the power.
No,
Yeah,
I
was
like
about to
that. I
say.
think maybe
Yeah, yeah.
maybe as you're talking about that, you
It's like,
finish
oh,
talking.
No, Sweepy's here, and then like we're going down.
Yeah.
this-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
You're like right as Saoirse finishes talking, that's when you see Sweepy entering the lower decks.
Do I still have mental contact with you?
So you can only respond to me.
Oh, okay. So when you were done, I can't.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless
okay.
you can reestablish telepathy with your telepathy.
I have to
stuff.
have sight though. Yep.
So I'll tell Grace.
Mhm.
Okay, I've spoken with Rand.
Okay.
She's already down there.
Okay.
So
Great. You told them everything of like the key that Swoopy has it and all that.
Does she know my base or what?
I don't know anymore. I just figured I'd lean on the side of respect.
While this is happening, I want to cast Control Flame.
While they're debating ranch.
Well, yes. Yeah. I'm going to cast Control Flame 3 times and hold it. I literally want to. The spell says the cantrip says that I can cast it multiple times and have multiple effects as many times as I cast it.
Sick.
I just want to hold a vast amount of fire at the ready.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, and I
guys go
told
multiple
her
times and you
that
get to
we're
three.
suspicious of Sweepy. Be on the
Okay.
lookout, but we're on our way.
Okay.
Do I?
Okay. You go ahead and head down.
Sure.
I feel like I should quickly check for Traj.
Do you want me to ping him as well?
Yeah, you know, ping Traj as well.
Traj,
Oh my God.
Traj.
Roll an investigation check to check the
Traj.
It's not good,
Are you
actually.
gonna ping at any
Just
point?
roll a luck check for me. Just roll a d.
Me?
Oh, do
Oh,
I,
okay.
I
How
need to
quickly?
manually ping.
Because I only got 14.
Oh, because I guess it's...
we didn't.
It takes a little while. It takes
Yeah.
you 6 minutes.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that's so long.
Yeah,
While you're
that's
doing
a
that,
long-
I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna.
But eventually, after Bryce leaves,
Oh, that way.
I'm like,
Oh.
oh,
Traj.
yeah, what's going on?
We're suspicious of Sweepy, and so we need to go down to the prisoner.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you right
I'll be right there. I was just, sleeping on the upper deck. It's nice.
That's weird. I'm
'Cause,
pointing
like-
at the captain's
now?
quarters.
Yeah, no, I'm not pointing there, and I have to like point. Okay. Anyway.
Don't think too much about it. It's fine. I'm gonna start
Well, now
slowly crawling out from under the bed.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
all right.
So-
So you head down as well. Okay.
Yes.
So
Do I hear anything?
you hear Sweepy. Yes, we're cutting to that point
Oh,
now.
okay.
You
Mhm.
hear and you see from your position a small form, which you assume now, given your prior knowledge, is Sweepy. What do you do? He is heading towards Falca's cell, and he does not appear to notice you.
You didn't tell me he had the key. I still don't know that.
You're
Oh.
suspicious of him,
Oh,
though.
gosh. Okay, I'm suspicious. I don't want to metagame. Okay, would
Just
holding a lot of fire.
I mean, well, what would Rand think if, like, they got the direct message in the middle of the night that we as a party are suspicious of an individual?
So here's the thing: suspicious is like
Your MO.
That's
suspicious of
valid.
everyone.
With everybody and
That
everything.
was
yes.
already established.
suspicious is very true, but Rand almost doesn't want to like automatically assume. Because you told me he was maybe feeding anything. Does he have any food in his hands?
With a 22,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't appear to.
Okay. In that case, I maybe instead then. Or wait, is he already around like to in front of the cell?
He's making his way there. The
Has he
longer you have
turned
indecision,
the
the
g- I
further
know,
he'll-
okay.
closer he'll get.
Okay,
Walking
I
fast.
would like
Stop.
to cast hold person then.
The classic.
Tried and
The-
true.
As long as he's not around the corner. Like he's not within visual of the cell.
Right, not quite yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so if that's like you see him come down and then you're like,
Yes.
hold person.
Yes.
So that's a wisdom save.
It is a
wisdom
wisdom
save.
A wisdom save. Yes.
A wisdom save.
Wisdom save, eh?
Hey, a wisdom
Wisdom
save.
save.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and you know
wisdom
what?
save.
If I cast it at a higher level, I can actually hold multiple humanoids.
You
That's
sure
true.
can.
So
You have to see them though, right?
True, and you don't have good vision.
yeah, but I do see both of them.
Okay. Yeah, I think we said you have visibility on
Yes.
Falco as well. Sure.
So yes,
That was a 9 plus 4 is a 13. For
my
Sweetie.
assumption is Falca's sleeping right now.
Right.
Right.
So yes. So I would say Falco would have disadvantage on that save.
Okay.
13
Wait,
is
did
his
you
spell
say
save
he
DC,
did
right?
save?
He rolled a 13. What's your save?
13.
Then yes, Sweepy saves.
So he's okay. Okay.
So
Can
what's just for the sake of this, you get action, bonus action, like it's a normal turn here,
okay. I
and I'll save for Falco.
yes.
So that's a 12 plus a lot. No, actually, not a ton.
12 plus a lot.
Is
But-
it plus 1?
12 plus 1. Yeah.
Okay.
12 plus
Um,
enough.
Yeah.
In that case,
Oh, she's proficient too, so yeah, it would have been 12 plus 4.
in that case,
So both of them succeeded, and both of them now know that hold person was attempted to have been cast on them.
so that was my next question: is when are spells known by the person you're casting them on? Like, is that
Almost all
a
the time.
Oh yeah,
that's just like assumed that if you
yeah.
cast
Unless it
okay.
explicitly says like
Mhm.
that's not the case, it's pretty much assumed that they will know
Well,
that you cast a spell on them.
can I do something else?
It was a good,
No, it's okay. Never mind. Never
It was a good
mind.
move.
Okay, so that's my action and a bonus action
Yes.
and movement.
Yes.
Okay. I want to summon Rory.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just in my hair, just
By the way, I'm letting you get away with this right now, but you're holding a bunch of flame, and you
Er-
have Rory going, and you're trying to be stealthy at the same time.
I actually assumed that when I cast Whole Person, I just kind of the flame up because I
Okay,
don't think I can do both.
Yeah.
So yes,
You can, I think.
can I?
Yes.
Wow.
It doesn't say
Well, they're
anything
both
in control flames.
Action economy wise, not,
Yes.
but cantrip spell wise, yeah.
Wait, what? Cantrip spellwise? What do you mean?
You can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell in the same
Yeah.
turn.
Really? Are you serious?
Just not 2 spells, or 2 leveled spells.
How many cantrips can I cast in a turn?
Just one. Well, action
It
economy
depends on
wise.
if it says if the spell is
Oh.
cast as an action or as a bonus action.
These past
We're
couple
learning how to
episodes
play
has
D&D.
really
Oh
changed
my
a lot.
gosh,
We've
okay.
been playing for a year and a half.
A
I'm
turn
sorry.
comprises of.
I'm so sorry. Okay, in that case, I would like to still hold flame,
Uh-huh.
Rory, and I think I will, like, knowing that you guys are on your way, I am going to just step around the corner. Or maybe just like flip jump into the floor.
Yeah.
Just step around the corner. Oh wait, no.
Flip
jump.
Peel off of
Yeah.
the ceiling. Yeah.
And just like casually lean against the wall with the flames saying, "Hello.
Yeah.
What might you be doing down here?"
Oh, sorry. I thought I was like my whole body was locking up there for a second. Whoa, that felt weird. Hi.
Hi.
Hey. I was coming to check on the prisoner. I talked to Saoirse about this.
Yes, Saoirse told me, but there's no food on you.
Yeah, I was just keeping an eye on her. I just wanted to see. I don't know. She's kind of scary. I just wanted to make sure.
The prisoner
Not
does
to
not
anything.
need
Okay.
checking on other than feeding.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Water?
That is implied.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize somebody else was on guard duty. I wasn't told that. I'll get back upstairs. It's fine.
And at that point, do y'all
Yeah,
as a
I'd say at
service
that point-
Conveniently.
Yes.
conveniently enough just at the top of the stairs?
I think not, actually.
Am I with them at this point?
Yes, we'll say sure. Why not? Sure, why not?
The
Everybody's
whole
here.
the whole party appears.
Yes.
Deus Ex Machina style.
Top of the stairs.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you all here.
Yes.
What's going on right now?
Give me the key.
Sorry?
Give me the key
I don't...
to Falca's shackles. Give them to me.
What shackles?
You know what I'm talking about.
May I try to cast it again? Full person?
Yeah, sure, if you want to use
I
my
would
spell
love
slot.
to.
Cool. Okay. You cast hold person again.
Yes.
And he rolls a natural 20.
Dang! Okay,
Use a
well,
slimy one.
yes, he's a slimy one.
Ugh, look, can you stop that? Jeez. It feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like icy and cold. I don't like it.
So are you going to give up the key?
What key?
I was Falca in your room. Falca was never there.
I'm going to psychically ping him and say, "We know your lies."
Trash. Tackle him.
Oh my gosh.
Say less.
Coming in hot.
You tackle him. Roll an athletics check to try and grapple him.
Oh my gosh.
So to be contested with
got
Sweepy's huge athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Sweepy rolled a 16, which not too bad for him. But yeah, you tackle him and you just like immediately pin him to the ground.
Yeah.
And you see his coat comes undone, and you see like there's a little key kind of strapped to the inside of the coat.
I'm gonna snatch it.
Snatch that key.
All right, fine.
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna.
Pocket it.
Can I pat down the rest of him?
Sure.
Well, I've got him on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, what do
As
I
you
need to
should.
roll?
You just roll an investigation check. I will say it's a pretty low DC. He's not wearing a ton. It looks like he just got
Heh,
from the
not
military.
wearing a
Oh.
ton.
Oh.
Like he's not like fully suited up for anything right now.
A 10.
A 10. Yeah, I mean it's not hard. He's
Nothing
wearing
out
like
of the ordinary.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Didn't seem like he was coming here to like get up to something other than what he was obviously here to get up to. But like he was
That's
not
all.
prepared for a confrontation.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Clearly.
Fine, okay.
I'm gonna
bring her the
say,
key.
are you an idiot? Not even ready for a confrontation? Do you even know what you're doing?
Yeah, I was coming down to. Fine, I was gonna give her the key.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
How could this have been better than what we were going to do for you?
How do you even know Falca?
I mean, I know who she is. I know the merchant guilds, but like, I don't know. She was very convincing. Look, I have a few debts, and she said she could make them go away.
Sweepy.
You're such an idiot.
That's
know.
she was totally going to kill you. That's totally what that meant.
Wait, really?
I want to roll an
Absolutely.
insight. I think he's acting. I think he's lying.
Okay, roll an insight check.
Why? Thank you, Paul.
Can I roll
Hiya!
inside as well?
Sure.
Is that okay?
Well,
He's
not,
gonna roll.
not very insightful.
I got an 11.
I got an
11.
18.
He'll contest it, not with like with the appropriate skill.
Yeah. I like that way of saying it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. He really seems like he's telling the truth here. He
Okay.
seems like
Well, dang.
Which
I
means
thought
he
so.
could have just rolled higher.
I
than-
know.
I thought he was
know.
telling the truth.
but he really seems like he's being
Genuine.
forthright with you.
Well, Sweepy, we were going to pay you.
I know, but it's like, and the daily payment was nice, but like it's not enough to like cover everything yet. And
Not in one day.
I appreciate you helping me, but it got to the point where if I get back after this trip and I still am in a ton of debt, it's like maybe I should have just stayed on the island.
Wait, are we like charging these people to work on our boat?
No,
For,
no,
like-
No, you're
no,
paying.
we're
But like room and board is included, right?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
Yeah.
We're on a
You're
ship.
nickel and dime.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you're making money.
I know, but I'm not.
What?
It's a few hundred gold.
What? Wait. Okay. What are the debts we're talking about here?
It's a few hundred.
I'm getting out my rope from my bag of holding and tying him up.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait. I know. And if he doesn't listen in this conversation, we are tying him up. But give it a few minutes.
I'm not doing anything. I'm already pinned by this one.
Yeah.
So like,
But so sweet.
I'm not going anywhere. No.
No, stop joking him. Stop. You have to understand. You put us in a little bit of a tricky position here. You know, we were offering you free room and board. We were paying you. We wanted you to be part of our crew. We were going to help your friend.
And you're a traitor.
And now you've
No, I
kind of
wouldn't-
done
I
something
wouldn't-
to break our trust.
Walk
please.
the plank.
Please don't. No. Look, I'm sorry.
Rory growls at him.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
Well, starting with sorry was a good start. But
I am sorry.
So
Insight check. Insight
I
check.
I trust. I'm
Why? It's a 10, Paul.
You have such a good insight too.
Yeah. Oh, delightful.
I trust.
Are you going to tell us about your debts? You seem to dance around that question.
A few hundred gold.
21
21.
for the insight.
So
Is he
Rand
sorry?
seems like he's sorry.
Is he
Saoirse,
sorry?
It doesn't seem as genuine as you would have liked. He seems more on his heels than sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you can say sorry, but unless you mean it, you're sorry you got caught. Is what you're sorry for.
Yeah, I guess. At the end of the day, I still am hugely in debt.
What are the debts?
It's like 356 gold.
For what?
I made some bad investments. I bought some stuff on credit from some merchants.
Which merchants?
Golden Tide.
Ah.
And what do you know? I go downstairs and I find she's the one in charge of the Golden Tide.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
Because you.
Because we have her as prisoner.
Oh,
Yes.
She said she could make it go away.
You know how else we can
She's
make
a
the credit?
prisoner.
Well, to be fair, if he had freed her, then she wouldn't be a prisoner anymore. So.
You know the other way we can get your debts expunged. We have her as prisoner.
Oh.
Ransom.
Oh.
Yeah, we have so
That's
many
a
options
good
here.
point. Yeah.
We can get even
Wow.
more. 356 gold is. I'm sorry to say this, but that's kind of child's play.
Honey.
We can get
Oh.
thousands
That's like a
of
year's
gold for
wages
this.
for me.
What was the one? As a just DM question. The board had a wanted poster for her. How
Yeah.
much was the money for that?
It was several thousand gold.
Yeah, we can get there. I already have seen a wanted poster for her for several thousand gold. 300?
Right. How much
You're
of that was I
thinking
gonna
small.
get?
Well, now that we've had this conversation, maybe a little more. But like, you were gonna get none of it before this.
That's fair.
It's important to be honest with the people we work with.
You're right. Are you?
As your captain, I want you to know I'm
Yeah.
looking out for you. I want you to work for me. I've been in this feel a lot at work.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm looking out for your interests here.
You're okay.
I can't do that if you lie.
You're right.
Can't do it if you
You're
hide.
Right, you're right. Are you still gonna help me? Or did I burn that bridge?
Depends. Are you planning on betraying us again for a few hundred gold?
No, I won't betray you for a few.
Insight.
Inside that as well.
Transfer a few
I am
thousand.
also inciting. We all incite. Wow. Okay.
I only have a 12.
Never mind.
What'd you get?
I got an 8. What?
18.
18. You don't necessarily believe him, Traj, as you are pinning him to the ground. The rest of you, he seems like he won't betray you.
I'm just gonna. No. I'm tired of him.
How does everyone feel about it?
He can't be trusted.
I'm tying him up.
Time up.
I'm tying him up.
Fine. Fine.
What is? We're loud, right?
Yes.
Is anything happening with Falca? Is or is she just gonna like hear this and be?
She's just presumably listening. You can check on her if you want to, but she has not said anything.
I'd like to ask, what were the debts for exactly? What did you buy off these Golden Tide merchants?
I mean,
Is it the reason you were stranded on the island?
no, I was stranded because breakwaters killed the ship that I was on. They killed the ship.
Killed the
They
ship.
killed the ship.
It just killed that
hey,
ship.
You say a lot of words. Sometimes you say the wrong ones together. They killed everybody on
Every
the
ship
I
was
on. They
killed.
It was dead.
They
was
sank the
not
ship. The
floating.
ship is dead.
That's why it's called a ship
It's
graveyard
led
because they're
people
dead.
into the ocean.
Oh my god. Okay.
They
Sorry.
they ransacked the ship I was on, and it was just me and my friend that were stranded, and that's all there is to it. I mean, as far as what I bought on credit, it's just some stuff I wanted to trade. I maybe
What
trafficked
stuff?
a few crossbows, a few weapons, here and there. To good people, just to pirates.
Well, I mean, I've done similar work. I can't really fault him for that.
But unfortunately, we can't trust you.
That is true.
That
That's
I
the
feel
thing.
like I've earned that.
All right,
one.
go ahead and
fair.
tie up the mouth.
I'm gonna just do it and then shove him towards Traj and say, "You watch him."
I'm already on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
Yeah, he's
I
been like
assumed that you
holding
would
him
like.
down.
Oh, okay. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm like straddling him, like holding him down.
Oh.
I want to like.
But you
walk
can tell
around
me
the
to move
corner.
off
I'm
so
gonna
you can time
join
up.
you, going for Falca.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk around the corner.
Yeah.
And my assumption is she's looking, awake, listening.
Yeah, she's
what
just
are
sitting
we-
up on her cot, just
I think I'm
Yeah.
going to stalk towards the bars.
you stalk.
I do stalk.
Be stalking.
I would like to try one more time.
To hold person. This is just for flavor. Is this?
No,
Can
there's
she speak under hold person?
I don't think so.
because
I kind of want her to talk.
But you can always
Although if you
dispel
just
it,
want to
right?
do it, you know what? You do what you want.
I want to do it. There's a reason.
Do it.
Oh wow, she failed that one.
Okay.
Okay.
I think she's failed everyone except for that.
Yeah.
That is
No.
very true.
Like 3 out of 4 she's failed.
historically failed hold
She's just
person.
like-
I'm going to go in the cell and I'm going to search her again.
Okay.
Do I
I'm
find
gonna-
anything?
I want to help with this.
Yeah, sure.
Search her cell. Make sure there's nothing sharp, anything loose. Yeah.
Okay.
You find like another roll an investigation check.
Oh wait. Can I roll it with advantage if it's a help?
Yeah, sure. If you wanted to help, then Bryce could roll with advantage. Bryce is a
I
boy
got a nice
detective,
investigation.
a boy detective captain.
Do it. Do it.
If you want. I'm gonna roll.
So is Sweepy tied up? Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
Tied up and gagged.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I would like to move him into the cell with.
Wait, no.
No. No. We're not doing that. We're not playing that game.
Come on.
No, Falca can use him.
They
We
were
can't do
already
it.
in league with each other. We're not playing this.
No, he has to be at a completely separate spot.
Yeah, 25 on investigation.
I'll tie him to the pole of the
No,
crow's nest if I
Put
need
him
to.
in my quarters. Tie
Oh,
him up
no.
real good. Stick him
he
in the
already
captain's
stole
quarters.
from you, though. That's not
that
a good
was,
idea.
but
at
that
all.
was like a. I kind of invited the opportunity.
Put him in the room with Dana. Randa's very
No,
happy.
we're not
Yeah!
doing that.
No,
For,
we're
for,
not.
for story reasons, we're not doing
Yeah, I was about to say for story reasons I don't know.
Also, that room is locked and barred. You were not able to get into it.
Oh.
at the time
Stick,
you did that.
I'll
stick
tell
him
you
in
what.
my room.
I'll tell you
because
what.
that no one's going in there.
He can sleep where I sleep.
Okay, if you think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. You think it's secretive enough?
Yeah.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay, so you take Sweepy up to
Yeah.
your room.
And I'm gonna leave the tied up body under the bed. of
Yeah.
the captain.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I rolled a 25 on my investigation.
You find another because you searched her quarters.
Yes, I found a
Right.
nail that she was using.
This was
And had burned that room.
Yeah.
thing
yeah.
that
This
she
was like just a few hours ago
Okay.
that you did this. So there hasn't you basically searched it and then came back and then staked out the spot. So there's not really a whole lot different.
Okay.
She presumably just went to sleep afterwards. You don't find a whole lot else. You do find like another like nail that she pried out of one of the boards that she was planning to use to probably scrape another rune.
Take the nails.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Do I know with taking this nail, is it from the same board the first nail was from?
No, it's just
Okay.
another.
Just
nail.
another
Yeah, there's a
scrap.
lot of them around here.
Want to make sure she's not that goddamn methodical. Right. So, okay, all I found was a nail.
Good. Now you.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Falca.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Now you We don't need you alive, you realize.
The reward was higher for alive, if I remember right.
Yeah, but we didn't need it. There's still a reward if you're dead. So, I'm just gonna kind of let her
don't
fall.
need the reward either. We have the money we need.
So
At this point, you're a liability.
Roll an intimidation check.
So I suggest you behave. Can I help?
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say, I know my
Wait.
Because
Let,
you
wait,
do-
wait,
you do
wait.
need
Let,
the
let me
money.
try. Wait. I
Oh,
think
do you wanna try
I
it?
might have. What is your plus?
My intimidation is a +4.
Or a deception check.
No,
do
because-
that. You're
or
higher
a
than me.
deception check because you do kind of need the money.
They're both a +4.
Do it. Help action. Woot.
23.
Ha!
She's gonna contest it
Let's see.
with an insight check. Yeah, she does not have a +9 to
Mm.
insight. So she seems stoic because she can't. do
Yeah.
it.
I think I'm going to kind of just let her go and like push her on the bed and leave the cell and open the door for you.
Oh, I was already there.
Oh, you're
Because
through.
I had investigated the
Yeah,
cell.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So,
It was both of you
Close
now.
the door and I'll just release the whole person.
Don't forget to lock this up.
Oh, it's locked. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
That's what I meant by close the cell. You're right.
Shouldn't have trusted that idiot.
No, you shouldn't have trusted anyone.
Well, I wasn't.
we're paying all of them. They're pirates.
Apparently not enough.
Oh, really? Well, how easy was it for us to figure out that he was doing that? How quickly did we figure out your plan? How long ago did you make that plan?
Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You poor thing.
So, you can keep trying this on board this ship. It will keep failing, and it will increase your odds of dying.
I don't know that I have much more patience for you. And I'm going to walk up the stairs.
Okay.
But not like... I'm going to walk away, but because there's only one entrance to this place.
Yes.
I
there's
want
only
to
one set of
position
stairs
at the entrance of this
down. Okay,
place.
and you're
Yes.
gonna keep watch for the rest of the night.
Yes.
I kind of want to... Is Saoirse still in the room? I'm just
I
wondering
guess
if anyone
so.
else is.
Do you need me to be here?
Not really. I'm just wondering. I don't know why I asked, really. I was just genuinely for my own, like, visual, like, storytelling. Like, okay. I think I'm just going to sit, honestly, in front of, like, the bars, so outside of the cell, and just kind of, like... What is your game here? I mean, I understand trying to escape. I mean, I get that, but... No chance of negotiation. You haven't really tried talking to us at all. Yes, we haven't been the most
Last
friendly.
time I talked to you, the first time I talked to you, you threw my body out of a window, sliced me up, and left me for dead.
And
Before
you,
bringing me back and locking me in a cell.
the first time we talked to you, you shot lightning at us, summoned magic tentacles to strike us,
'Cause
and
you were
doing equal harm.
Attacked me.
You're the leader of a shady merchants guild that
We are
robs and
not
steals from oppressed
shady.
people.
Please.
Are they shady?
We abide by all of the rules of the Empire.
No, you don't.
Name the nautical codes for me, then, child.
I'm a pirate. I don't need nautical codes.
Just because something's legal doesn't mean it's ethical.
Yeah.
We weren't even talking about ethics.
So, here's the thing. We may be able to help each other out here.
Anarchy.
We don't want to keep having to keep such a close eye on you, and I'm sure you maybe want, let's say, better odds. So how can we do that? What do you want from us that I'm willing to give? In
What are you willing
exchange,
to give? I want to be free to go back and resume my post.
No! You hear from around the
well, you heard that.
Why did you kidnap me in the first place?
What were you going
Only
to do
to
after
threaten
we
to
stole?
kill me.
What were you going to do after we stole your ship and left you bruised and bloodied on the ground?
we would have contracted some breakwaters to hunt you down and kill you.
Exactly. So we kidnapped you to keep that from happening. And then we were keeping you alive because we didn't want to kill you. And now
Do you think
you're causing issues.
the Golden Tide is going to just be okay with it because you took me too?
Oh, and do they know who we are? Did you have a chance to tell them? If you're gonna deceive, do a better job. So I ask again, what else is there that you would want in exchange for you being a little less of a problem?
From you,
Yes.
just drop me off at the next island you go to. I'll find my way back home.
No!
I'll think on it. And I'll stand up and walk away.
I can financially compensate you.
And so can your body. And then I'll walk away.
Ew.
Yeah, that was awful. That was really bad.
More so meant to be like her
Your dead
like,
body.
Yeah,
not
no.
dead
Yeah,
body.
your
No,
corpse.
honestly, I was meaning like just
Your
like
person.
Yeah, her
Your person.
person would.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was more threatening and weird the way I said it.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna
Small
leave it.
child. Small child. It's true though.
All right, so you're posted up
Yep.
for the rest of the night.
Yeah, and as I
Cool.
pass, I'm gonna be like, keep a close eye.
Okay, and then the rest of you drop
Yeah.
Sweepy off in your office or in your,
In my office.
no, in your bedroom. You drop Sweepy off in your bedroom.
I think is Bryce. Are you on your way back?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think what I'll be doing, like when Bryce comes in, is actually pulling Sweepy back out from under the bed.
Okay.
Oh. Under the bed. I'm not under the bed.
Hey,
Hi.
Captain.
Wait, I thought you said you were bringing Sweepy to where you slept.
Oh yeah.
But this is my room. Have you been sleeping here the whole time?
Yeah.
Where?
Under your bed.
What's the plan with
Oh,
Sweepy?
I was gonna put him under the bed too, but because sleep where I sleep. But I thought he might want company. But yeah. Anyways, I was thinking we should.
Saoirse is going back to bed.
Yeah. Smart.
My want company.
Just Traj and Sweepy spooning all night long.
Okay, you got me. I'm the one who wanted company.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea for someone to keep that close of an eye. I think it's a great idea. And then I'll be on top of the bed just to make sure he doesn't sneak
Make sure
away.
he did. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I was thinking though, at some point
Mm-hmm.
we should get him to open that chest in his room.
Oh,
While-
wait,
while
that's
he's
a
tied
good
up.
point. I'm still recovering from that. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait a second. I'm just gonna go lockpick that. Last time I was in a little bit of a pickle. I'm sure this time, under cool, calm conditions, I got it.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 seconds. Can I go try and lockpick the chest?
Roll a thieves' tools check.
You're attempting to unlock a master lock. It can be opened with.
A nat 20!
That was like a team roll right there.
So you bend down to unlock it, and you realize that actually you had pretty much gotten it the first time. There was just one more tumbler that was just kind of like sort of almost there, but was not quite. And you just kind of
I knew I was good at
you give it a nudge, and it just swings open.
What do I find?
You find clothes. You find
Wow.
Sweepy's journal. You find, what else did I say? You find some knives. You find
Oh, Dana would like those.
not too much else. It seemed like he was traveling pretty light.
Okay, I'm gonna take the journal, and then I'm gonna take the knives, and on my way back, I want to slip the knife. Just kind of like, is there space you think underneath the doors to get to Dana's room for me to slide knives underneath?
Sure, we'll say.
I'm just gonna call and be like, "Hey Dana, I hope you're okay. I found some knives that I think you'd like."
Wait, what
You
if
slide
what
them
if the
under.
Just
door,
like-
what if the doors have like mail slots in them?
Up to you. What do you think?
Why would they have mail slots?
I mean, it's your ship. Do you want it to have mail slots?
Mail slots.
Mail
Mail
slots.
Okay,
It's
okay, you have
fun.
mail slots.
No, mail slots doesn't make any
Okay,
sense.
yeah,
I
no,
wanna
not
go
really.
to the door.
But
it's
just slide it in. Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow. No problem. Have a good night.
You too.
No, go back to my room with the journal
Okay.
and read it.
Okay.
I'm like, should I
Don't
go
worry
to
about
bed? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. I'm gonna. I got it. I got it. You want to crawl out from under the bed and read it with me?
Yeah. I'll do like a couple barrel rolls and get out from under the bed.
So y'all reading out loud someone else's journal while they're tied and gagged?
No, I thought we can read it out loud. That'd be cute.
Yeah. Yeah, we can popcorn read. it.
Yeah. Like, I'll take a page. You take a page.
I don't want to be around for this.
All right. Roll an investigation check.
16. Unless
16?
there's help with this, if Travis.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
tragedy.
Yeah,
you
I'll help.
can help. Nope.
Whoa.
Worse.
So it was a 16.
Yep.
Okay. So I mean, it's a book. It's not that hard. I just wanted to see, you know.
If I got in that one.
Yeah. So you flip through.
You hope you did the wrong
You,
way.
you open it and all the
Reading it,
pages.
forget how to
backwards,
read.
like manga, and I'm like, why is it so hard to read?
But yeah, you flip through and you see there's entries going back several months. One recent. Where kind of are you interested in looking time wise?
I'm more so interested in the most recent stuff because I want to see if he journaled about Falca
Yeah.
or about his friend on that island.
Okay.
I want to learn more about that island
Okay.
situation.
So you go back a couple weeks and you find an entry, one that you had started to read, but then he had snatched it back from you when you were reading it the first time.
That's right.
And it's got sketches of wildlife from Donner's Arch. There's a lot of writing about, you know, getting bored of Donner's Arch, wanting to leave Donner's Arch, so tired of having to be here for, you know, being posted here, that it's been too long since he's seen action. He's really craving for it. No mention of anybody in particular that he was stranded with, which is odd.
Yeah.
And then the next thing is, you know, a few days later, like finally, the option to do some. I get the opportunity to do something. It's risky, but I think it's worth it. I'm heading out to Calcia Cove. I'm gonna try to find a group of pirates to fall in with. I've been training for this though, so I think I'll be okay.
Bitch.
And then a couple days later, you see another entry. It says, "I think I found somebody." It says he's a Buckland. Interesting. Bet I'd get a good price for somebody like that.
He was gonna sell me.
And then, another.
I wonder
the
how
next
much you're
day-
worth.
No.
The next day, a Buckland and the head of the Golden Tide. Oh, I'm never gonna have to see Donner's Arch ever again. If I
Did he
can
spell
get
out
these
the ha
guys.
ha ha? I have to know.
The ha 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 is like
Did
in a
he lol?
messier handwriting, like it looks like a little bit more unhinged, like just definitely like a little bit, you know.
It starts small and then it
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
bigger.
yeah. Like all I gotta do is take them to Donner's Arch, and I'm gonna be getting a nice fat promotion.
Turn forward!
Do I say anything after that?
Just a few other entries about trying to find a good way to get assigned to guard duty. An entry about how he needs to find a key for Falca's
Manacles.
you know, basically everything that you've kind of already figured out.
Okay.
About him trying to find a way to free Falca.
Okay. Can I like do with the 16 investigation, can I do just like a quick skim to see if I see a mention of like a name of a group?
Roll one more investigation check for me.
Nat 20.
You flip back a few more pages from where you started, and it's clear. Sweepy is a member of the Breakwaters that was sent to fall in with a group of pirates to direct them to Donner's Arch, where an ambush lays waiting.
Cool.
Bryce, you better be turning the ship around now.
It's gonna be a late night.
Donner's Arch is not a main hub, but a small kind of stopping point, a little backwater stopping point where the Breakwaters set up from time to time. One of the places where they lure unsuspecting pirates to murder them and steal their ships.
We're not gonna get murdered or our ship stolen.
What if we?
Because we're
murder
not
them?
going there. I'm
Well-
asleep.
Yeah.
Think
the
of how
amount
many ships
of
we could
deception
have.
checks that Sweepy
See,
rolled
here's the
really
thing.
well on was
I
I
was
don't
gonna
know
say.
if we would
Fantastic.
want the
I was like,
command of that many
geez.
ships, but
you rolled a natural 20
we
on the
could
one.
avenge a
earlier,
lot
yeah.
of good pirates.
That's right.
I think we should avenge a lot of good pirates. I can't believe, because it says they've
You
lured
better
a
be-
lot of unsuspecting like new ships.
You better be looking for numbers in that book of how many people are already there, and if we are outnumbered.
Since they think
Metagame.
do they think we're coming?
I mean,
Well, yeah, they think someone's coming.
do they? Or they know that they sent him on a mission.
Yeah, exactly.
To do this.
They're
So
gonna expect someone
Yeah,
at some point.
they are expecting.
So what if we
Mm-hmm.
like?
I can look like Sweepy.
Oh,
If I need to for a little bit, I can look exactly like Sweepy.
I like that.
And we're roughly the same size too, so that's convenient.
oh no.
I think we out ambush the ambush.
Ooh, we're gonna convene on. I hope you're hearing this, Sweepy, you little son of a bitch.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Underneath the bed. We know your number now, you filthy breakwater. And, okay, so yeah, get under that bed and make sure he doesn't go anywhere tonight. We're gonna tell everyone tomorrow morning. I'm gonna keep looking through the book. We're gonna get
no.
this.
I will fulfill my duty well.
Because I'm Ethan Spoons.
All right. So, is that it for tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still staying up to keep an eye? Okay. So,
Exhaustion.
yes, you take a point of exhaustion. The two of you get to sleep on your little makeshift bunk beds.
A very low
The bottom
to the
bunk
ground
being
bunk
the
bed.
floor.
Yeah.
It's the
and
shortest bunk bed ever.
yeah, you fall to sleep. You get some rest. You wake up the next day. What would you like to do at this point?
All right.
You are about a day's trip out from Donner's Arch now.
Okay, good.
You will get there probably tomorrow morning.
There's a map of this somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Is it in
It's in the
Discord?
it's in
Discord.
Discord.
First thing I want to do is like round up everyone in the party and like, okay, we need to huddle.
Oh wait, I literally have.
Yeah.
Does everybody want to slurp into the microphones? Cursed fully.
Yeah, I want to get everyone. Okay. So we need to meet though in the captain's quarters. This is private.
Okay.
And we're probably gonna tell everyone after, but just And so
All
pull
right.
everyone into the captain's quarters.
Wait! Hold that thought.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna find Gemini.
Okay. Yeah, they're, I guess, out on the deck. They got up early.
Would you do me a favor?
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. You're just making a noise there. Do you want some coffee? Oh.
No, Paul! I
All right.
saddle up to Gemini and go. Okay.
Like,
yes.
Okay, listen, we're going to have to talk at some point because, like,
Our interactions are
Okay,
weird.
okay.
Yeah.
Would you please do me a favor? Just like giant bags.
sure.
Bryce wants to have a talk in the captain's corner. Can you go guard the brig? Is that what we call it? The brig?
That could be the brig.
The brig's entrance.
Sure. Are we?
Thanks.
I'll mind it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk back to the captain's quarters. What?
Okay. What was that about?
I'm having Gemini take watch.
Okay. I hope you're okay. So, learned some fun things last night. I'm
Really
gonna
exciting.
Relay all the stuff about the fact that Sweepy's breakwaters, the fact that Donner's Arch is an ambush site, and then I'm gonna follow up with like, but
So we probably shouldn't go there, right?
Yeah.
I know that's the safest option, but I don't know.
We were thinking
We
about
have the option here to avenge a lot of really good pirates that have been taken advantage of and killed on like their first trips out. And like, I wouldn't feel right just like leaving this knowing that, because we have the opportunity here to, as Traj wonderfully put it last night, ambush the ambush.
Well, how many are there?
Could I have gotten
That's
that with
a
my
good
nat 20
question.
investigation, or do I need
Or
to
they're
reread?
not 20.
I
At
can
any
re-roll
given
if you want.
time, there's usually one ship on the far side of the island,
Mhm.
along with a small outpost or camp. At any given time, between 10 and 20 people.
Okay. So at any given time, between 10 and 20 people.
Eef.
There's
But
you-
we
you
have
actually, we'll say
like 15.
No,
we'll
we
say
have
that
8.
you get
We have 8, right?
You have
Am I
10,
crazy?
10 crew other than yourselves.
Mhm.
Well,
Other
9,
than
9 crew
ourselves.
now because Sweepy is tied up.
That's true.
9.
They're not
11,
all
12,
necessarily
13,
fighters,
14.
though.
Right.
True.
This is probably a question.
We
here.
could see which ones are though, because I mean we do know that Hob is a magic user.
I don't know that this is something that we can ask of the crew without their knowledge.
Well, no,
yeah, we
yeah,
have
no,
to
we'd
increase
tell
their
them.
pay.
Hear me out.
also.
Hear me out.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they already know they're in here for we're doing things, we're fighting people. We already fought some harpies. I mean,
Hear me out. What if we used Falca to fight against the breakwaters with us?
What are you talking about?
how do you mean?
Well, that could be the thing. That could be the favor that she pays us.
Are you crazy?
I mean, she's
Yeah.
going to the breakwaters anyways. We all are.
No. We're going to Testudia.
What? I thought we were going to the Donner's Arch.
That's where
We
you
are
were
going to
originally
Don.
done for
That,
first.
well,
Yes,
that's our
yes.
end game test.
Oh, we're going
Yes.
somewhere
End
else?
Game.
Yes, the in game is getting to Testudia.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And that's where we're
And
giving
technically-
Well,
Falco.
we're,
I will
we're getting
say,
to
in
Donner's
terms
Arch
of
first.
Chronology
So
of
we-
events. I didn't tell anybody about that deal I made with her, unless you were in the room, which you were taking.
Oh,
Sweepy.
yeah.
So the where we were giving Falca for the ransom was
That was the only reason I
Testudia.
asked you.
Yeah,
But-
but Donner's Arch is ahead of that.
So the only reason why we were going to Donner's Arch was originally because Sweepy had a friend that we were trying to rescue, and then everything that y'all learned last night is very new information.
Mhm.
Does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Um,
Sweepy's, just to be clear here, Sweepy was lying. There is no friend.
Yes.
There is.
No.
There's yes.
There's
Goddamn
many
liar.
I don't know that this is a risk that we should be taking, but ask the crew.
That is I like that. Is everyone comfortable with that? We'll see what the crew thinks.
Because we
What are your thoughts?
We could throw him into the ocean.
not a bad
I
idea.
mean, Porque no los dos.
Wait, what? What does this mean?
Why not both?
Ah.
You know, like we could easily throw him into the ocean and avenge all of the pirates that have, lost their lives and end this pirate trap. I don't know.
Wait.
I feel like we have an opportunity here to do some real good for the pirates, and if we are going to be approaching the pirate queen Salmonella herself, I do want a few things to be able to say under our belts that we've done.
Breakwaters, would Bryce know, or would the journal have told us, is that it? Like, is that the only, like hideout is this like a giant organization beyond just
This
one
is a larger
place?
organization than just one place. yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't like their home base.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
this is
don't-
like a stop-off point for them, or a point that they've used in the past for ambushing.
Okay.
And it is 10-220. For all we know, it might be the 10.
I don't know that this is going to make much of a difference to the breakwaters, even if we do defeat them all and destroy this base. If anything, it'll just put more targets on our backs.
If they know it's us. But it'll also liberate this outpost point, which
gonna-
might
Well,
weaken
we
their...
do need to figure out a way to keep it from getting reoccupied by.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point to my head and I say, if we're going there, I will burn it. And if
Search
I
is
burn
eating
it,
popcorn.
and if I burn it, they will know it is us.
Well, other people have fire. You're not the
everyone has
only
fire.
person with fire out here.
Yeah, there's plenty of
On
people-
the sea?
I'm sure Hob has fire.
Okay.
We'll ask Hob out there if he has fire too, and that'll kind of settle that. And also,
Still.
if they know it was us, fine.
I don't think that's
We are the
wise.
Slayer of Breakwaters.
I like the ring of that.
Thank you. I just made it up.
It's beautiful.
You're eating popcorn. You just summoned
Which-
popcorn.
Please describe. Oh wait, I guess popcorn is just popping corn. Do we have corn on board the ship?
Ah.
Well, you can summon medium objects.
Oh, that's right. You can
Did
just
you summon
create
this, like,
I
popcorn.
did
giant-
not.
You just want something to snack on
No,
that's not like this is just for flavor.
These are empty calories. Like
Yeah.
they're
Practically
conjured.
air.
Oh man.
Conjured food has no nutritional value.
Mm.
It's just Moorish, you know.
I kind of like the
I
idea of asking the
don't
crew.
enjoy the idea of going there now that we know that there's an ambush.
Mm.
But if you're the captain,
Is there in the journal? I'm sorry for asking a lot of questions.
No.
Did
Ask
they?
questions.
Did Sweepy say? Like, was Sweepy detailed in the part of the island that has the ambush? Like, is there any way that we could use
So-
that information?
Right. Let me give you some information. I was gonna say that you would have seen, because Sweepy liked to sketch. There is a rough drawing of the island itself, a map of sorts that shows where the breakwater ships typically dock, and it is on one side of the island,
Sure.
where the encampment is.
Mhm.
The arch itself is on the other side of the island, and there is a narrow passage of water under the arch.
Got it.
And that arch curves around to where the encampment is. So if you're approaching the arch from one direction, you cannot see the encampment.
Right.
The arch blocks it.
Sure.
Presumably, the ambush happens in
the
that
arch.
area. In the
But if
arch.
we sailed around,
you could catch them unawares.
Although, okay, here's the thing. Now I'm thinking now. We're going to Testudia. You know, like, there's a lot of pirates there with big, powerful ships and big, experienced crews with a lot of numbers. What if we didn't go around, but when we got to Testudia, we told them about this island, about what's happening, and because pirates, they help each other out, like they're good people. So
they
like,
not already know about this place.
maybe not. I mean, if it's still going on, and the breakwaters aren't exactly like liked by common pirates, it's all the time like they're like at odds, and breakwaters are doing shifty stuff and giving pirates a bad name. So like, maybe they don't know, and that's why it's still going on. We could tell them about it, and then we could even join the attack force, or even they could just swarm the island with a lot of ships. What do y'all think of that?
that's definitely the safer option, where we don't actively put people's lives.
It
in
would cut
danger.
off some time too.
I like that. Let's get to Testudia, please.
Well,
Wait,
we have
where-
other stops on the way still.
Because we gotta go to the Knuckles.
Yes.
Poppy,
We have to
I
go to the
won't let
Knuckles.
Poppy
We
down.
have to rescue. Wait, was Swindeely the story that Sweepy came up with? Who's
No.
Swindeely?
No.
next to?
Swindeely was
Patton.
Patton.
Fish,
That's right, okay.
water, breathing.
Just to make sure I get, because we need to
Dana.
find Swindeely. It's gonna be my life's
So-
mission. Encounter Swindeely in this campaign. How
How about this? How about this?
Swindini. Sorry.
We'll take a quick intermission where you can decide exactly what you want to do, where you want to go. You are still headed towards Donner's Arch. So if you did want to make that, it would not be a huge impact to the rest of your journey time-wise.
Fair. Okay.
But that's up to you. So let's do a quick intermission. So where you are now
There's
in
the
the morning.
curvature of the planet
Okay,
to deal
hear
with.
me
Oh
out.
yeah. You gotta factor all of it in. But
What curve?
right now, right now you don't see anything on the horizon.
Whew.
But as the day goes
Oh.
on, it may start to come into view.
Okay, I'm gonna rush back down. Okay. Well, I can't see the island, so we've got some time to figure this out, and I
we
really think we
officially
should
back
talk
in
to the
our mission?
crew.
Yeah, we can be.
I was about
All right,
to say.
yeah,
It
no, this
sounds
is a
like
good
we're
time.
role playing now.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Alright,
It sounds
alright,
like
right.
we've initiated role
So,
play.
Will, if you're editing this video, just rewind like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, now rewind about 20 seconds because he uses that intermission card. Ooh, peek behind the curtain.
Oops.
He uses that intermission card for editing.
Timestamp. Hey, timestamp.
Hey,
this.
everybody clap. All right, we're out of sync.
That was really bad. Can we do that again? 1, 2, 3.
Bad
Hey!
idea. All right, so
Yeah.
you run back down.
I run back down. Okay, we can't see the island yet, which means we still have time to figure this out. But I suggest that we call all the crew quickly and figure this out by boat.
I agree with that. Saoirse, though, I understand that you didn't want to go there. So is there anything I can do to help you feel more comfortable with this plan?
He's doing the voice again.
I feel like I'm being mothered.
Judy has taught you strong.
She's wanting to like instinctually rebel. It's like her hackles are raising and she's like, no, gosh.
Okay.
She storms back to her room.
I'll call you when we're done talking, I guess. Sorry.
I don't want to go.
Slams the door.
You hear some like My Chemical
boy.
Romance
Yeah.
playing.
Oh, she's just in there with her
Just don't
tunes.
understand
Just give her a
me.
little bit.
They never listen.
She's journaling right now.
Yeah, I will go ahead and call all right, everyone up on the main deck. I have an announcement.
I'm posted on the crow's nest.
Yeah, everybody comes up and gathers under you,
She's cutting
Would I
holes in
be-
her clothes.
Gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
fraying it a little bit so it looks like
there.
it's.
Where's the crow's
Where do you
nest?
think? Crow's nest would be like here, right?
Well, then preferably here.
I feel like if you're,
But also then you'd be the
if you're
crow's
on
nest
that's
would
a good place for you
Yeah.
to be to
yeah
address
for
that.
now.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Or you could be here and then everyone else is down here.
Or you could be
Oh.
down at the bottom and everybody else is. Looking
Everyone
down
jump
at
in
you.
the water.
Like
pool
you're in a
party.
surgeon's
Group
theater or
swim.
something.
Stop the boat.
I'm going to also psychically ping you because I can see you and be like, hey, so another note after we, make this vote is we might want to consider searching our crew considering we just had a very, very untrustworthy experience.
Yeah, but it also though has seemed like well, it's not the worst.
How about
I'll get back to you.
The
Both
voice of
of
God
you.
says, "You need to pay them today also."
you do?
This
Yeah.
morning, yeah.
Both
Yep.
of you roll just a general insight check, just to see how trustworthy you find the rest of the crew. Reroll.
Well, poot.
Boots
it's a
on news.
13,
Boots
I'm
on
pretty
news.
sure.
13, 14,
13. Yep.
13 and 14. Okay. If anybody is proficient with insight and they want to, they could also roll. But
I might.
If you want to,
If you want
you're
to
the one kind
play
of having
music.
this discussion.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
yeah, you're the one with the best insight.
I mean,
I think you're right.
none of the other crews so far have done anything to give you any indication that they have ulterior motives.
Mhm.
And outside of the fiction of the game, I purposefully have not made anybody else seem untrustworthy in the same way yet.
I'm be like, okay, yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah. And I'll stand up here and be like, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a great night's sleep.
Good morning, Captain.
Yeah. And then in unison, they all go, "Good morning, Captain Bryce."
Good. I'll wait on the way up. Gonna be like, hey, during the speech, could you just be like handing out their money to them?
Oh yeah. How much is it?
It's 3 gold apiece.
And we've got
9, you say?
9.
So 27.
But I guess it would be 8
because
right
we-
now.
we're not
because-
paying.
Oh, yeah, that's fast.
and,
24.
Yeah. And Padman is locked
Patton
up.
are indisposed.
Yes.
So we've had some interesting developments happen in the past night. say. So one of our own, Sweepy, decided to betray us and was trying to get us ambushed when we arrived at Donner's Arch. However, your captain and his amazing friends, your fellow crew members, discovered this plot. He is now tied up in a location unknown to you all, and we now have all of the information about this ambush that they do. However, we don't want to place you all in unnecessary risk. My thoughts, though, is that this is a chance. It seems as though they have routinely used this island to ambush first-time crews, and they have sunk and killed many pirates in their crew. I think this is our chance to avenge those pirates and steal everything that they have on the island and make ourselves some money.
Yeah,
make ourselves some money and reputation at the same time.
Were there bounties for the breakwaters on the Poppy's bounty board?
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Coho had a bounty. There were other smaller bounties for different people, but Coho was the one that you recognized with the highest bounty.
There's a chance maybe there will be even some bounties we can make here if there's any prominent enough breakwaters.
Now who wants a bonus?
Little gesture like, yeah.
While you're talking, all of them are kind of like looking at one another like, and when you say like, talk about fighting them and taking them down, they all just kind of like, yeah!
That's the kind of spirit I'm talking about.
Let's kill him!
Yeah! And then we can go tell Pirate Queen Salmonella that we did it and she'll really like us!
I need her approval!
I would like to use Roy to teleport.
Okay.
Where's your mini?
Roll damage.
Yeah.
But it's where I leave.
Okay, where
So
were
I'm
you?
just gonna.
Oh, you were in the crow's nest. Okay, crow's nest is on fire.
That crow's nest hasn't
I'm
it
gonna-
been
I'm gonna
blasted
put out
now
the
a few
flames.
times?
And I'm also gonna be like, hey, so if we do this, you're putting your lives at risks, and we cannot be held accountable, liable for anyone who dies.
It's already been in the rum
Dredge
this
is
morning.
gonna say, yeah!
One of the pirates. Who would this be? Who would this be?
Who's the
Don't
biggest
kill
coward?
the vibe.
No. This is a good thing. I just don't remember any of the names that I gave my NPCs.
That's fine.
I have a list if you need it.
I also have a list.
I have a list too. I just didn't have. It
We
up.
all have
I'm like,
lists.
I'll remember
Pip,
it.
Gore, Nell, Damien, Hob,
Jesus
Sweepy,
Christ.
Janice, and Welburn.
Yeah, Welbryn, we'll say. Welbryn steps forward and she says, all due respect, but, I mean, we're pirates. We know what we got into.
And
Let's
we're-
fucking kill some breakwaters.
Let's fucking kill some breakwaters. All right, and I'm gonna relay information to all of them over the layout of the sketches we saw, that they're expecting us to sail through this narrow passageway, that we're actually gonna sneak around the other, I'm assuming sneak around the other side of it to ambush them that way, and then also explain and so they're probably going to be looking for Sweepy. I, for 1 hour, can make myself look like Sweepy. So if we time it right, they'll believe, and I'm just gonna be up on the ship, cleaning the decks, treat me like one of the crew during
Wait.
that time.
I'm gonna psychically pin you. If you do that and we don't actually sail into the arch, they'll know something's up, because that is what Sweepy has been told to do. You can't be Sweepy. We have to be sneaky enough for them not to notice us. And it just looks like I'm staring really intensely at Bryce.
That's not a bad point. That's a plan.
Wait, was
Plan A, one might say.
was that telepathic?
Yes.
But I'll say out loud, that's a plan that I disguise myself as Sweepy. There's a chance, though, if we do that, they're going to expect us to come through the passageway they instructed Sweepy to bring us down. So if anyone has a plan B,
I have a plan B.
would love a brainstorm. What you
Okay.
got?
What if You stand top deck as we sail in.
Mm-hmm.
They see Sweepy,
Mm-hmm.
and they feel comfortable about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us are hiding downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And as one of their members comes on board, you can escort them down to show that we've all been put in the brig.
No.
I do think we'd have to somehow pass off that somehow Sweepy managed to single-handedly capture every single crew member aboard the ship. In our, we only have like 2 cells, right? 1, 2.
We only have one.
You have one cell.
One.
Yeah.
We
So-
only have 1 cell.
How big is it?
So-
Big enough for 10
Oh well, I
people?
guess we don't
No.
have to actually like be in it. But I do worry about the believability.
So, just to give you some more information on this. So, based on what you saw, the sketches in Sweepy's journal,
Mhm.
where the outpost is, right? It's on the far side of the island. It is purposefully placed so it cannot be seen from the side that you'd be entering from.
Yes.
And that goes both ways.
so they wouldn't
they
be able to
can't
see.
see us.
Okay.
Right. And the ambush point on the arch is typically positioned also so it cannot be seen from the side that you come from. Again,
Okay.
purposefully.
So I wouldn't have to disguise myself beforehand. It would be a more in the moment disguising if that plan was
If you go
used.
through the arch,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we could park in there. Park the boat.
Yeah.
In a
Dock
place-
it?
Yeah. No, park it. There
Park
might,
it?
who knows if
Park
there
it?
will be a dock, but we
That's-
can park.
Okay. How do you all feel about this plan? I'll pitch it to the crew.
You're the captain.
I love it.
Wait, what was the plan?
Yeah, I don't know if we have like a solid.
I
plan.
think this is kind of.
So I
this is
think
the
the
best I
first
can
one-
think
the-
of.
We're doing
Plan
it
A.
live.
We're doing it live,
Plan A was sail right into the trap.
Okay.
but with me disguised as Sweepy.
Plan B.
Yeah.
I suggest we sail around to where they have docked their ships and I burn them all into the sea.
Did it seem like based off the sketches we could theoretically pull up on them in a surprising manner?
There is kind of a corner to the island. I should have prepared one.
It's
okay.
okay.
But
Fine.
You're
I'm
doing
with it.
great.
I'm with
there
it.
is a corner to the island that is where kind of the ship in the dock is, as well as the outpost that kind of wraps around and shields it a little bit. And if you sailed around that corner, you could potentially catch them unawares.
Okay.
If you sailed.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. I kind of like that. Yeah.
I was
It's like
thinking.
an outright ambush.
I was thinking
Yeah.
too, if they have a warship, we might be able to, take some components off of it for our own.
I like that plan as well.
So let's not be too hasty to burn things down. But
I'll start with the sails.
Burn the people first.
Maybe.
13-year-old boy says. All right, I like this plan. Let's do that. Any objections? Sail around, just straight up ambush.
yeah.
The
No
point-
hesitation, just immediate, and just so everyone crew-wise, everyone who's willing to fight, instant, we're on site. As soon as we see them, we're fighting, we're jumping them.
Also, please do try to keep them alive so we can get more of the bounty.
If you recognize them as bounties, if not, kill them.
Or throw them in the sea.
I prefer kill. But honestly, I leave it up to your discretion, as long as they're not a problem.
Okay, so let me make sure I understand your plan. So your plan is you're going to sail around the other side of the island, try to catch them off guard. Are you going to be leaving the ship to go to land to invade the camp, or are you going to be trying to fire from your ship onto their camp? Because that might be more difficult, because you're not going to be able to get up right next to the coastline.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because it's
Porque
shallow.
no los dos.
Fair.
Because what weaponry do we have aboard the ship as of now?
You have a ballista, and you have I think it was one cannon that you got.
Yeah.
Did I buy these?
You were
It was
technically,
your
yeah.
money.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Damn,
yeah,
there goes
one
all
or
my
two
money.
cannons. I can't
It
remember.
was one cannon.
Okay,
You didn't have enough
okay.
money for 2 cannons.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that
A cannon
doesn't
and a
require
ballista.
that many people.
The One of them was already on the ship that
There
we
was-
didn't have to
Yeah,
buy.
you had 2 ballista. You got no, sorry. You had 1 ballista originally. You bought another ballista,
And then bought a cannon.
and you bought a cannon. And
Okay.
for the second ballista,
Oh.
it had that towing shot that you
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to
yeah,
get.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 2 ballistas and a cannon.
I believe so.
Okay.
But we didn't buy the first one. It came with the
The
ship.
first cannon? Or?
The first ballista.
Oh,
First
okay.
ballista.
We made sure we didn't bankrupt you. I do promise that.
I do appreciate it.
You are the sugar daddy
You
of the
were
campaign.
the bank, but we didn't go all the way.
Don't worry, I still got some
So then-
bank in me.
I think I want to walk up to Damien then.
Okay.
And say, I'm going to say Damien and Janice, because she doesn't appear to be much of a brawler. I'm going to walk up to them too and say, like, okay, it would be really helpful, because what I'm thinking is if we got off the ship and if we had most of us get off the ship and do a land invasion, if you two could remain on board the ship and fire from afar using our cannon and ballista. And, you know, Janice, I know you may not be much of a fighter, but Damien here is our weapons master. Right, Damien?
I mean, you put the right emphasis on master there. I am the weapons master.
And he can show you anything you might need to know.
Absolutely. It would be an honor.
That's right, it would be. Thank you. Walk away.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to train from Damien
Right.
about the weapon modifications.
Right. Yes. Are you wanting
need
to
to-
do that?
Do I need to roll for that? Because I was going to do
no,
it.
it's just a daily thing.
Oh, okay.
'cause
Yeah,
you
I was
wanted
going to do it in the morning.
Metagaming.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We'll say you know
Do you have
do
major
it.
illusion?
We don't need to role play the whole
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
we
yeah,
disguise
that
the
counts
ship.
as one of
Not
your
the
one
whole
of your
ship.
days
Not
of
the whole
experience
ship.
with it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna walk my way also down to like
Track
Saoirse's
how many days
room.
you've trained as
And, like
well,
hear the loud music.
because once you get
blasting,
to
like,
10, we'll say you're
knock.
able to do that.
Saoirse?
position.
Go away, you're not my mum!
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be. I just wanted to be supportive and make sure you were comfortable.
I don't want to go.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. You can help out on the ship if you wanted. It just might be really far away from us.
I'll give you all inspiration, I guess.
Oh, thank you so much. And you know, and Janice will still be on board the ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'll help the crew on the ship.
Okay. Thanks. And I'm sorry.
I hope you find your dad.
Okay.
Oh
So
man.
you're planning to stay on the ship?
Yes.
Okay. This will be easier if you go with the group. I will say that. For
The
me,
DM
the
said-
DM.
Yeah, okay, I hear ya.
Kindly.
All right. Sure, I'll go then.
If you really, really, really,
If you really want
sure.
to, I had a mechanic that I was going to do for the ship, but if you stay on the ship, you won't really be able to participate a lot in the combat. Is the thing.
Okay. All right, I'll go with him on.
Okay.
I guess I'll storm it with you.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
I am. Don't try to mother me again.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that was mothering. I just thought that's
It-
just what
it
my
felt
mom
like it.
did to me whenever I was feeling upset about things.
Yeah, see, and so
It's a mom thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
okay.
So
She turns off the music and leaves her room. You see, she has way more holes in her clothes now.
Their feet like puncturing her clothes.
I'm like ripping them up, like cutting holes.
Oh, so here's the plan.
Okay. Sure.
And that's the plan. Hope you got it.
Fine. Yeah.
okay. So you have major plans. You are approaching the island. Trad, you are getting trained on the weapons in the morning. You have a morning and an evening. At your current pace, you will probably get to Donner's Arch at night, in the middle of the night.
I want to have
Perfect.
another
feel like that's the
navigation
best time,
lesson.
Okay, so you use your morning to do your navigation lesson. We're not going to role play the whole thing, but
Woot.
you do that.
I'm on day
Quick
3.
spar with Damien.
Sure. Damien is teaching Traj in the morning
Oh,
for
okay, so
weapons, but in the afternoon you could do that.
Okay, for
So
sure.
you do 2 things, one morning, one evening, and that could be your evening thing. So he needs to instruct you.
And he's gonna do great.
It's a 7.
Do I have disadvantage?
No, I think it's just a straight roll.
Okay.
And you have to beat a 17, I believe. 17 or higher was the how we rolled that.
Come on, girl, you got it. Oh, wait! It's with a modifier, right? Or is it flat
Yes,
roll?
with the modifier.
It's my dex roll, right?
Yeah.
I got an 18!
All right, so you got 2 out of 3 now, right?
Yeah!
All right.
Let me update my little list I have going on. Oh god, where is it? Oh, yeah, wrote it down here. 1 cannon, 1 ballista.
There's a 1 cannon, 1 ballista. That's right, because you already had a ballista. You didn't
We
buy another
obtained,
ballista.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got the towing stuff.
Which has
And a
all been
grappling
paid
hook.
for now.
Okay.
I'm 1 away from that +3 to my dex.
You're so
Ooh,
close.
baby. I'm so close.
All right, so Saoirse, is there anything that you'd like to do during the day? Again, there is no right answer. If there is, there is. You don't have to.
I mean, I guess she'll check on. She'll give food to Falca again.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do so. She kind of ignores you for the most part as
That's
you do.
fine.
She doesn't
Understandable.
seem interested in conversation. But
Yeah, that's okay.
you're welcome to pursue that if you wanted it.
Yeah, she needs to be alone.
So you drop off her food. She doesn't make any noise. Doesn't really seem to make any move to go for the food either.
Can I? Is she breathing?
Yes, she's breathing.
Okay,
yes,
well, I didn't know if it was like a. I don't know.
Yeah, she is not dead. She's
Okay.
alive. She just looks.
That would have been incredible though if you would ask that and he was like, no. And I was like, oh my god.
But
She
like
just
just
looks like she's
ambient,
in her thoughts.
ambient like movement of like an idle animation, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
she's not stock still, like an
No. She's
illusion.
just she is just in her thoughts.
Mhm.
Oh, we should probably let Sweepy get some movement. No,
Walk him on the deck by the
I
rope.
mean, I don't think so, but if you
He's
if you
been-
want to under close supervision.
He's been under the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mhm.
he's fine. You're right.
Sweepy knows what he did.
You might regret. Well, never mind.
Yeah,
He's a
you're gonna
monk.
have a stinky room.
Yep.
He's actually not a monk.
He was lying.
He didn't actually get a turn in combat.
That's right. I just assumed.
Originally, I was gonna have him be a monk, but then I decided no, this is gonna be more interesting. He's
Okay.
actually a spy.
Ooh,
That's the stat block I used for him.
nice.
But you would have found that out eventually, whether or not you had sailed into the trap or not.
I want to ask if Gemini would take shifts watching Falco.
Okay.
So that I can actually sleep.
Yeah, they are totally fine with that.
And I was also at some point going to say to Gemini, like, if you could stay on the ship during this, and I want you to kind of specifically keep an eye on our prisoner below. You don't have to be down there with her,
Okay.
but
Would you rather me? I mean, I can be used in a fight.
you're the only other one on the ship who knows about her, and I'm a little worried. Well, the ship isn't going to be docked, is it?
No.
Is
Okay.
that true? Are they the only one that knows?
As far as we know.
As
Yeah,
far
that
as we
you've
know.
told. Yeah.
That we've told. Okay.
Then
I mean, at the end of the day, I'll do what you need me to. I just been itching for some combat myself.
What type of background does? What's their name?
Gemini.
Oh, Gemini. What kind of like class are they or whatever?
I
If
don't
we know.
if
if
you
we-
run.
Okay.
they're just really cool.
I've been in some fist fights in my day. That's
Okay.
what I tend to specialize in.
Have you around?
Are we all together?
So if Janice is the only one staying on the ship,
Janice
Damien also is.
Yeah.
Damien? Why is Damien?
He's a weapon master. If it was
Yeah.
gonna be firing from afar, that's who I want to be doing it.
Oh, okay. So we are using the ship.
Yes.
Yes.
But only like very, very limited crew. And that's why I'm like, it's only gonna be like 2 people on the ship. So my thought was like, assigning
Yeah.
someone to watch Falca with Bryce's knowledge in mind that she had mentioned to him wanting to get off at the next island.
So
Janice.
I'll let you know how
In danger.
I'll let you know how the combat is going to be set up here,
Okay.
and then you can decide exactly who you want to bring along with you and who you
Okay.
want to leave. So the way the combat's going to be set up, since you are going for the camp, that's where the combat's going to be focused. The ship will not be included as a mini in combat, but it will take a turn at the end of every round, and it will fire on whomever you would like them to. Whoever you bring with you will be with you in combat. And as long as Damien's on the ship and one other person is on the ship with him,
You get the ballista and the cannon.
yeah, you can have both firing.
Then if the ship itself is not docking, I'm not as worried then, so never mind. I'll be
Okay.
like, Gemini, you know what? I want to see you fight.
Thanks.
Let's get it.
I think Janice might be a good idea to tell.
I do really trust her. Well,
Yeah.
She, yeah. I'll tell her. I'll walk up to Janice, just say, hey, while you're on the ship,
Hi.
which I hope you're comfortable with that. I hope you're.
Oh yeah, I've got my sea legs. I think.
Good.
I don't know if I can get nauseous. I don't think I can.
Let me know if you can.
Will do.
It's good research. While you're here, though, if you could just keep an eye out to make sure. I'm going to tell you something a little shocking. Might be a little surprising.
Okay.
And I need you to keep it a secret.
Okay.
There's a prisoner aboard the ship. They're down in the brig.
Makes
And-
sense.
Yes. And I just want to make sure during this combat, that this prisoner does not escape. And I don't think you need to be down there. They are well secured. But if you could just keep an eye out, make sure no one's running up from downstairs and jumping off the edge of the ship, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And if it does happen,
Yeah, that was my next question.
just let us know when we return. I don't want you running. The prisoner is pretty dangerous.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want you risking yourself.
What if the prisoner?
We're gonna tie her up
Hurts me.
before we leave.
I mean, she's manacled also.
We're gonna tie
We can
her
also
up
tie her
still.
up. Do it.
We gonna full on cocoon that humanoid.
But I don't want you endangering yourself. You just let us know. I mean, it's an island. If she jumps off off deck, she can't go that far.
Well, are we all together?
Sure. If you want to be.
Well, we do need to make sure that she doesn't get onto the breakwater ship.
That's a good point. Janice, maybe yell really loudly from on top of
Okay.
the ship. Maybe we'll hear it, maybe not. But it could at least
Don't we
be
have
an
sending
attempt.
stones?
Do we have
Do any of
sending
us have sending stones?
I have
stones?
one.
I feel like I remembered that
You have
coming up
one,
at one
but
point.
it doesn't.
Oh,
go
yeah,
to
but it's not
anybody.
connected
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Okay.
God, I don't
I don't think you do.
think
I don't
there's.
think anyone
I think I
does.
gave you sending
Well,
stones.
no, it would only work though if I went into a little trance thing, so that.
If only one of you could form psychic connections.
Yeah.
If
At will.
only. I miss you so much.
I'll.
Dana.
Yeah.
I'm. Pull out an eyebrow
Oh.
and just hand it to Janice and be like,
All right.
so just
Oh.
keep this on you.
On me?
Yeah, just on you.
Oh.
And without getting
Do I
too
have
far
to
into
put it on me?
it would be. I'll be able to check in on you if you do.
I can feel nauseous.
Okay, good. We'll jot that down.
Yeah.
So just keep that on you. I'll check in periodically. If I see, oh my gosh, craziness, we'll double back. But if it seems like everything's normal, then we'll be good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, just put it. If you could put it on like your shoulder lapel or something, just something that like outwardly, if you could imagine my eyes seeing from that
Mhm,
point,
mhm.
that like I would be able to see the
Yeah,
things you
okay,
could.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it right there.
Good, great,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. So your piece of skin is just
His eyebrow hair with like the skin attached to the end of the bed of the hair.
just like
The follicle.
yeah.
oh god. Yeah. It is now on Janice.
All right, we're good now, guys. I think we're secure to go.
Here's something.
If you want to go tie up, though, I'm down for it.
Yep. She's tied.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. We'll just say she's tied.
Yep.
You've done enough.
I will stand in front of that cage
You
until
all
it
have
works.
done enough as part of the last couple days to where, like, effectively, I will give you this: she is not going to be a factor in this combat. Like,
We have broken her spirit.
the amount that you, with the roles that you did with uncovering Sweepy's plot and Falca's part of the plot, and the roles that you made on top of that, she is removed from this combat from a possibility.
Woot. Okay. Perfect. Great.
Tied up, cocooned.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do, or else we're gonna cut to
don't think so.
nighttime.
To the nighttime.
Can we establish that once we're in range of the island, I want to be ready to cast motivational speech?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So once we're in range and we're getting ready to go up there, it takes a minute to cast, but I need to gather everybody around.
Absolutely.
Hang on, let me make sure. Up to 5 creatures.
Speech. Everyone, Miss Sirsha's making a speech. Gather on the top deck.
Okay.
Put yourself
Bef-
in the speech spot.
Yeah. Well.
Before you do it, because you said a
Yeah.
minute before. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll get there in a second.
Yeah, because it only lasts an hour. I want to do it like as soon as. Yeah. Don't worry.
So we'll cut to then. The evening starts to set in. Rand, I did want to ask first. You have time. Do you want to take a long
Yes.
rest? Okay.
Immediately, yes. Yes.
Okay. Good. So
Thanks.
you did your session with Janice, in one half of the day. The second half of the day, you took a long rest.
Yes,
And now night
indeed.
is setting in. Are you wanting to keep watch, to keep an eye out for the island?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a perception check. for me, and then
Thanks.
we'll get to Saoirse, your speech.
It's an 11.
An 11
Good gravy.
plus.
What in the? That's it.
Total. Okay.
That's
11.
a plus
You. I mean,
Yeah.
you see the island coming up. How does the ship look right now? Also, by the way,
How do you mean look?
what flag are you flying?
Did we make flags?
I remember that
Yeah,
there
we
was
doodled
I
some.
know we had taken
that's
down very
Because
specifically
you
the Golden Tide.
specifically learned both Golden Tide, I think, and I thought you made a breakwater.
Yeah, we made a
flag.
breakwater one and we made a brass circlet one.
Okay.
So
And
which
we
one are you
have
flying? Yes, you have the Golden
yeah,
Tide.
we have the Golden Tide one
So
if we
should
wanted to
we
use it.
fly the breakwater?
Breakwater.
I feel like we should probably fly the breakwater. That sounds smart,
Yes.
right?
But aren't we going around the back?
Well, that's
yeah,
where they
but
dock.
then once we are in view of them, they might. Yeah.
And
Okay.
we are travel like the island is within a breakwater patrol area. Yeah.
So yeah, I think flying the breakwater
breakwater's
flag
fine.
would be best.
Yeah.
All right, so you are flying your breakwater flag. You've rolled an 11. You see the island approaching. You can't quite make out either your looking glass is smudged or like there's something that you can't quite make out details, but you see the island. Whether or not there are other people looking out from the island at you, you can't quite make out.
Yeah.
But you are flying a breakwater flag, so you hope for the best.
Okay.
So that's what you get out of that. So you can see the island now. So Saoirse, you prepare your speech. How would you like that to go?
Well, I casted it 4th level. I'm deciding.
Okay.
So it increases the number of temporary hit points by 5. So there's
Ooh.
everybody gets 10 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
And if you're hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make.
Whoa.
That's right.
That's really cool.
Anyway,
Speech spot.
yeah.
Speech.
Hello. I didn't want to do this, but we're doing it. And you all seem very enthusiastic to murder.
Yeah!
So,
Murder.
I want you, if you're going to do something, do it the best you can.
Yay!
And that's
Yeah.
the speech.
Okay.
Bryce is like vigorously clapping. It's so good.
And so that's gonna go to you and you and you and Gemini and who else should it be? Because it's only 5 people.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you
That's
can't
4
do
of
it on
you.
yourself.
I mean, I guess I could.
It's up to you.
Be up to you. This is the list of crew if you want to look.
Oh,
Do
thank you.
Do you feel like your speech encouraged yourself? Do you think it helped you sink into the idea of?
Faking it till I make it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I will say the number of crew that you have that are good in combat. It's not gonna be everybody,
Right.
Because I don't have that many minis.
Sure.
Gemini will be with you. Hob will be with you,
I knew Hawk was good in a fight.
and then we'll say Welbrin will be with you as well.
Oh, what about the? Just for mini wise.
If
Yeah,
you
I
have
was gonna say
Yeah.
monk lady, but
Yeah,
If
just
we
to
have-
keep combat from getting too.
If we have other
Crazy
like
awesome.
fighters, I would say you could even prioritize one of them over me because I'll be at range, and I have really good hiding capabilities. So I could like hide in a bush.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So
oh,
I say, except for you, Trash.
Oh.
You do worse
I feel
than
my-
everybody else.
I feel my extra strength fade
Seven
away.
for none for you, Glen Coco.
I feel immediately weaker than I did a minute ago.
So I guess I give the other 2 to
Hob would probably be a good one.
yeah, Hob and Damien. No, Damien's staying on the ship.
Right.
Hob and Welbrin. then.
Welbrin? Okay. So Welbrin, Damien.
Yeah.
Go away, Damien. Welbrin, Hob.
He's such a fuckboy.
He's always around when you don't want him.
I literally almost wrote Damien in my notes again. He won't leave.
Damien will be in every encounter.
So Welbrin, Hob, and
Against
Gemini
all of
have
our
it.
wills.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And remind me again what that do gives advantage if they
So-
get attacked.
Yes.
Okay.
And it lasts as long as we have the temp HP.
Yes. They get 10 points of 10 HP.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
So advantage on their next attack if they get hit by an attack on their turn. Cool.
Let me make sure it's just an attack in general and not an attack on the attacker.
I'm pretty sure it's next attack.
I think so.
Yeah,
That's
just
right.
on the if an affected creature is hit by an attack, it has. Oh, you also have. They also have advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna
Yes.
need some help here,
No.
real quick. Actually, but before we do that, I have one more question to ask. What is your approach like here? Are you trying to remain stealthy? Are you charging in guns blazing?
Stealth.
Okay. So with that, I want one person to roll a stealth check with the ship's stat block. And then I'll say with advantage because you're flying the breakwater flag. And then I want everybody to roll a stealth check as you are going into and leaving the ship to invade the camp.
Pass without trace.
Are we doing
Do you
this
do
now?
that?
Yes, roll that now. So you are now getting closer to the island. You are sailing in. You are hugging the coast as much as you can. It's not a huge island, but it is quite rocky. There's outcroppings. The arch you now see, this natural arch formation made out of rock and stone. There is moss and some light dusting of grass clinging to the top of it. It looks like that right there a little bit.
Almost. If
Almost.
Wonder-
if that was a combat that we would have done, it would be right there.
In that case, I will come down from the crow's nest and be like, don't leave very far. One might even say a 15-foot radius from me, and cast pass without
Oh, is that
trace.
how it works? You have to be within
30
the
feet.
entire
The
duration?
caster, yeah, you have to be.
You gotta
Ah.
stay
next to
with
them.
me.
I thought it was like a condition for that lasted for an hour.
I don't think so.
Nope.
That
Yeah,
was a very big
stay-
misunderstanding on my part.
Yeah, I
with
don't
me.
think we've abided by that.
I was
Games
like,
that we've
whoa.
And that does advantage on stealth checks?
Plus 10.
Actually, hold on. Let me reread this.
Okay.
I'll roll the stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody
Ship.
just roll while
So
that happens.
it is not clear.
You said advantage for the ship roll, right?
Yes. Yeah.
It's not
So
clear
remove that
if you
one.
have to stay with me
Oh, this-
after I cast it, but you do have to be within 30
No, we
feet
got
of
there.
me when I cast
And
it.
then just leave this right here. You don't
Oh.
need to do anything else.
Yeah, I
I'm
was-
gonna pick up the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was not sitting flat.
Just
So.
take that off. Perfect. Watch the mics.
Sorry.
So this one's going away.
Goodbye.
you're so strong.
Look at that mighty lift.
Wow. Do you work out?
Sometimes. Wait, so we're rolling stealth?
Yes.
Yes.
And I just rolled the ship stealth, which is actually pretty good, but let me just see what the stat block is.
I can't cast it on a ship.
No.
Nope.
No, unfortunately,
You can cast it on us.
Yep. Now everyone has
Wow,
plus 10.
it's another
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow.
Not gonna knock anything over.
No, we're not.
Because we're so...
Wow.
Wow!
Cool.
The
Hey.
tents!
Oh, look at those
the little
tens. Look at
tens.
you origamiing over
Thank you.
here.
That's so
Oh.
cute.
It'll be on camera in just a second, I promise.
Okay.
Woot.
Oh, wow. So stealth is a -2 for the ship.
I guess it is a ship.
At least I'm
Yeah.
assuming, because Dex is -2.
Ship.
It is a gargantuan vehicle. That is quite literally.
Yep. Yep.
So for the ship, it would be a 14 if it's a -2.
14.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
For a
Isn't
ship?
bad.
Yeah.
For a ship.
Ship stealth. Plus.
Plus 10.
Plus 10 plus.
Plus 10. 16.
It's like. Thank you.
Oh, wait. I have advantage on stuff.
That's right. You have advantage on stealth checks. Better.
Yeah, better.
Oh, jeez.
That would be a 22.
Woot.
17 plus 3. Dirty 20.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
I mean, I got a 34.
Yeah, that's fine.
I saw a set of.
One of these days with Passed Out Trace, I want to get over a 40. The potential
You can.
isn't there on this character, but on other characters I have made. Potential's there.
I love the very
Facts.
natural set dressings also.
What's that? Oh,
The
yeah.
natural set dressings.
I was gonna 3D print a bunch of rocks and.
You don't have to do that.
I know, and
Rocks
logs and
exist.
stuff, and I'm like, what am I doing? I can go 3 feet out my door.
We have the
Let me
technology.
remember nature exists.
Oh, man.
Also, if you saw me adjusting the map on camera, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Also, no trees or stones were heard in the process of this map building.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah.
So, just to establish things here. So, you will be approaching from the far end furthest from me. Near the
Okay.
coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee
Yes,
landmark.
which is on camera, so that's good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, the coffee.
So, you will be approaching from that side. That is where the coast lies. Now, can I get one more time everybody's rolls? So, it's 14 for the ship.
20 for Saoirse.
Okay.
27.
20 for Saoirse.
Mhm.
27. Okay, for Rand.
22.
22 for Traj.
34.
34 for Bryce.
Wow. Flex.
And then the rest of the group gets plus 10 too.
Well,
Yes,
I
oh, yeah.
added my plus 10 in.
Oh no,
Well,
but
like
for
for,
the
like,
rest
the
of the
NPCs.
NPCs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Hob.
Oh.
That plus 10 is good. So, okay. So 24 for Hob.
Can you pass me my Saoirse?
And Welbrin,
Thanks.
that's cocked. Oh, nice. Welbrin's got a 25.
Woohoo.
And
We'd be
for Gemini, a lot. It's a lot.
All right.
It's a lot for Gemini. I'm
Is
not
it
gonna-
higher than mine? I'm interested.
I don't think it's a 26 plus whatever their dex is.
Oh, okay. Plus Dex. Okay, I got
Yeah.
higher then. Hopefully.
Sorry, let me pull them up.
Just for flavor, I think everyone kind of like closes in on Rand, and Rand just kind of like and it seems like there's smoke coming from flaming hair that just kind of exhales all around everyone and just kind of swirls and clings, and now we're just like a little shadow party.
Little
Just-
shadow party.
Just a little stealthy guys.
Yeah, actually not that high. Only +1. So they got a 27. Tied with Rand.
Hey!
So as you approach in the ship with a
Oh, no.
14,
It's a ball.
nice. With a 14, you don't hear or see any signs of anybody else. It doesn't appear that you were seen, or if you were, you're kind of in the normal breakwater patrol lanes, so nobody seemed to clock you as suspicious. So you don't hear anything, nobody is hailing you, nothing like that. So you come around to the edge you're hugging the coast, you come around to the corner of the island where you know as soon as you turn that corner, you will be where the camp is. You drift out into the waters. The dark has set in, so nobody seems to have seen your approach. You turn the corner, you see the camp, you see this vision in front of you. You see 3 tents set up. You see a group of people. There is a campfire in the middle. Trust me on that one. Perfect. You see multiple people gathered around the campfire. They seem to be unaware of your approach. You board some of the rowboats on your ship, and you slowly make your way in to the coast. Position yourselves where you would like to be as you approach the camp here.
I would like to know.
I'd want to be in
Within what distance?
front.
I would say
Captain.
further from that last rock. You should be just past
Okay.
that last rock, yeah. You can be anywhere kind of around that perimeter if you would like.
Where are the docked ships?
mark it
Because my
furthest
assumption
up.
is we would have seen those.
Yes, you do see a ship that is docked a little bit further
don't know.
down, maybe like 50 or 100 yards from where you are.
Oh,
currently
it's a
from the
like
camp.
Warhammer mini.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Just one ship?
just one ship.
Do we have minis for Gemini and?
let me find one.
Actually, I want to be this guy
Ran
instead.
out of time.
This guy looks like he wants to party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resident Evil, hello.
Those arms as long as his legs.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
are you doing with those?
Don't
Giving
have
good
a
hugs.
gem in
Yeah.
Do you want a gem for Gemini?
Oh.
There's supposed to be a blue tiefling. This is the closest I have to a blue tiefling. And then Hob. I got goblins.
Wow.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it a
Yeah, we
genie?
got goblins.
I got goblins. Yeah, it's a
Where do
Looks like
you
a genie.
where do you think they would be in the lineup? Because I'm aiming to try and be in front, like leading the
Yeah,
pack.
yeah, that's fine with me. We'll position them in just a second.
Okay.
And then Welbrin.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
That's supposed to be Gemini.
That's me.
Gemini's gonna be.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
right,
Bryn can
right
be,
behind this rock.
Oh, is this you?
Yeah.
Oh, do you not have mini?
No.
That'll be Welbrin.
Wow, Welburn, you're beautiful.
Okay, so let me write down who everybody is.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna remember
Gemini
this.
is the genie.
I'm a stone.
Uh-huh.
That's great.
I'm sorry.
Dox yourself.
What? What is that?
Oh.
Although wait, don't we all have to be within 15 feet of you?
So, okay, so I reread the spell.
Is it just for casting?
I think it's just for casting that y'all have to be within that range. It doesn't say anything about you have to stay in that range to keep it. So
Okay.
we
Trust
should be
you.
okay. Oh.
All right. So
Who
you
was
make
this
your
again?
approach.
That's
That's
Welbrin.
Welbrin. Who's the melty
Me. This
monster?
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is Trad. So Trad, you are going behind those 2 rocks that you see there. Okay. So going forward, you will have 3/4 cover from behind there. So keep that in mind. So you'll
Okay,
be
wait, so
harder to
this
hit.
is. I thought that was the final line. This
So
is
we are
technically-
100 yards from their ship, not
Yes.
100 feet.
100 yards. Yeah.
Got it.
It is off the map.
Mm.
Okay. So this is what you see. What would you like to do? You have not been spotted yet, given your stealthy approach.
So stealthy.
I'd like to set up
Microphone.
my turret.
You set up your turret? Okay, cool.
Could I quickly? I think it's technically an action to enter the trance, but just like a quick checkup on
Okay.
Janice to
Yeah.
see like has everything gone to shit on board? Does everything seem normal?
Everything seems fine.
Okay, then that's most of my prep work. Other than that, I'm gonna like pull out the liaison's edge and just kind of wait for everyone else to be ready to charge.
You look around at the rest of your group. Everybody seems ready to go.
Okay.
You see Welbryn just kind of thumbing the edge of her blade, just like ready to run in. So, if you're ready to go, let's roll some initiative, and then we'll figure out how this goes down. Now, so given that you approached stealthily and were not seen, you will have a round of surprise in this fight.
I got a 19 on my initiative.
A 19.
I forgot.
Dirty 20.
Is there a modifier for initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
It's on
What
your
is
first
that?
page at the very
I
top.
think yours is a +0.
Yeah, it's the same
Ah,
as your
yes.
dex modifier,
Always
unless
is, always.
otherwise stated.
Yep. Okay.
Got a 1.
A 1.
Wow.
Plus 3 is a 4.
I got a 6.
Some speedy people here. All right, so Dana. Aw, Dana's not here.
Oh, miss you, Dana.
All right, so Welbryn, that's a 9, and Gemini. That's also a 9. All right. And
Basically, this surprise round is just gonna be us going before they all have higher initiative.
Yes.
Oh, well, actually, yeah. Okay, but Rand, you're up first, then Bryce.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, this looks fun. Okay.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to cast. I've never actually used this spell.
Where are you, Rand, right now?
I am the stone.
Oh, okay, that's right.
I
you said
am
that.
the rock.
Yeah. What happened to your mini?
I have a mini.
Yeah.
That's
Brought
why
you a
I asked
replacement.
you directly where
Remember?
your mini was. Remember last
Wait.
time
Yeah.
we were
Well,
painting minis?
but I wasn't here.
Yeah.
You have one, though.
Oh! Oh my goodness! You're not broken.
No.
That's the thing. At first, I was like, "Dang, did it break
You're
again?"
beautiful.
Yeah, I was like-
Oh, happiness.
I was like, Savannah, come on.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Look at all these humanoid
Um,
shapes on the board.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Oh, and then I forgot to roll for Hob.
Okay.
Nice.
Hub also got a 9.
Wait, no, Hob did not. Hob got a 12.
All right, Hog.
Oh,
Double
Hog.
digits.
And each of these squares is 5
Mhm.
feet. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yep.
I would like to cast.
Hold person.
Okay, so no. I do want to make sure I'm understanding. So spells are actions. Cantrips are bone.
No, it'll tell you in the spell if it's an action or a bonus action.
So I'll show you.
Exactly
Thanks.
what you look at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see where it says 1A,
Mm-hmm.
1 action.
Oh.
It's a bonus action. It'll say
What's
1
1
BA.
R means a reaction.
So you can use it in a reaction when somebody attacks you, or if they yeah.
Got it. Got it.
And then 1 BA is a bonus action.
Oh my gosh.
There are just rules that say, so like if there are 2 spells, like Misty Step is a bonus action, but it's a leveled spell, so you can't cast that and a leveled spell that's an action 1A in the same turn.
Right.
But you can cast Misty Step and then like Primal Savagery.
Okay. Thank you.
We got a freeze.
We got a what?
We got
A
a live one.
freeze!
No.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're right.
Okay.
All right. I want to, for once in my life,
Ooh.
Wow.
cast Flaming sphere.
That sounds
Yeah.
So so this is a fun little like ranged fire spell. It's a 5-foot 5-foot diameter sphere of fire.
Yep.
Appears in an unoccupied space of my choice within range within 60 feet, which is definitely the case. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity
Use that
saving
for your
throw.
sphere.
Thanks. Okay, so
Keep the text side down, otherwise it looks like a 100 mark. 100.
Yep.
Your
My
mark.
mark.
Oh my god.
So
Oh. You keep talking. I'm gonna fix another thing.
Okay.
That's definitely not wrong. There's nothing wrong.
Nothing is ever wrong
Nothing
with
is
the
ever
first
wrong.
draft stream.
I'm not convinced.
okay. I want to. I can't really within 5 feet. Would that get both of these?
No.
Okay, so I can only get one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then each turn you can move it, right?
So as a bonus action, I can move the sphere.
Mhm.
Yep.
So does that mean if I put it here, that I could get this guy and then move it over here?
How much can you move it?
Because it's
casting
the
was an
first
action, and then you can
time
move it as
someone
bonus action.
enters the
Yes.
space, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So on
Mhm.
their turn, they would take damage.
Well,
Is that what it says, or are you
Okay.
as
so
a bonus.
read the spell?
Okay. A 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a
Ends its
dexterity
turn.
saving throw. The creature takes 2d fire damage on a failed save, half as much as damage on a successful one. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must take the saving throw against the sphere's damage, where the sphere stops moving. And the sphere stops moving this turn.
Okay.
So I kind of want to cast it here and then ram it into that guy.
Cool.
Can I do that?
Yes,
Okay.
you can do that. You won't be
Okay.
able to move it after,
Okay.
but you will be able to cast
Okay.
ram.
So it'll be a poof and then poof, and I'll just be like, wee.
All right. So
Yeah.
you can't move it after you ram, right? I think was what the spell said.
Well, can I cast it next to this guy and then move it into this guy?
Yes. Oh yeah.
you
Yeah.
won't be doing any
Yes.
damage to this guy, just so you know.
Why
Because
not?
it's unoccupied space.
It's
But-
it's whenever someone ends their turn.
near it.
So
Yeah.
In
if
this
this,
Oh.
but you can ram this guy and cause the damage if he fails to. Yeah.
I could, couldn't I?
So your plan still literally will work. It'll just be this guy taking damage rather than both.
Also, those logs look awful flammable.
Those logs do a lot.
Wow. You know
That's
what,
a good
Paul?
point.
I wanna like, can I do like a woo and then end it here and set the logs on fire?
I would say you have to leave it somewhere to set it
I
on
have to
fire. You
leave it
can't
on
just like whip it
fire,
around me or
okay.
something. And
Okay.
but if you leave it adjacent to a log, that log will light.
Well, it does say the sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried.
So okay.
Yeah.
So it says.
They're not
I
being
need some
worn or
popcorn.
carried.
When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump it across pits
Mhm.
up to 10 feet wide. The sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried, and it sheds bright light. I would say it will ignite things that it does its fire damage to. And it does fire damage to things that end their turn in its proximity.
Okay.
So I would say wherever it ends up, anything flammable within 5 feet of it will catch fire.
Okay. I will land it over this log and next to this little dude there.
Perfect. So you're casting it there, or you're ramming it into him there?
I was just gonna cast.
Okay.
If you ram it, it'll take the damage now.
Yeah. It forces him to make the
Oh,
save
I
now.
see. So yes, I will ram.
Okay.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the save? 13? Dex 13?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 2!
Yeah.
Plus doesn't matter.
Surprise!
All right, so that's
Plus 13.
that's
Not for that
46
guy, it does
fire
not matter.
damage. Should I roll that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll it.
Okay.
Roll
May
the
I,
How many
damage.
D6s?
may I have 3 more d6?
3 more d6,
3
please.
more d6. Lovely. Oh.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, that's
Wow.
3 6s and a 5.
Okay.
So that's a.
23.
Thank you. I was not. Could not
So-
do that.
that one right there, that breakwater, is not dead, but like immediately is on fire, is rolling around on the ground, screaming. Just,
I think I'm just gonna.
yeah. I'll say, for that, like, you knocked them prone with the amount of damage you did, the suddenness of it.
We were just having a nice chat.
Yeah, they are now on fire and rolling around.
That's in the log.
The log is catching fire. So
Yay!
yes. Just light the
Oh my
log on
God.
fire.
And I guess then I won't move it as a bonus action. I'll be like, "Come on, Rory," and he'll be like,
So the bonus action in this case
ramming.
would have been to ram.
"Would have been to Ram."
Yes.
Yeah.
I see now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You're good. You're
But
good.
can I move?
Yeah, you
Personally,
can move, yeah.
I can move.
You still have movement.
I can move. I'm gonna
can
charge.
fight.
I think I'm just.
Do you need
gonna-
help?
Is that 30? Oh,
Could be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Or you could be like here for 30.
I think. Yeah, I think I'll. Is that all right?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Ah!
We need
Yep.
some fighting music.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So Bryce,
going to charge.
you say it is your turn now.
Yeah. So is this like
Fire.
what's the deal with log on fire? Am I able to go past that? Do I take fire damage if I jump over
I would
it?
say where the sphere is currently located, within 5 feet of that, the log is completely ignited.
Okay.
Don't end your turn next to the sphere.
Yeah.
You could jump over the furthest part of that because the fire is not quite spread to it yet, but it
Okay.
will on the next turn.
So I can jump over this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't end your
It's like-
turn there. Do not end your
This
turn
is
there.
not
Yeah,
within
you're okay
5
within.
feet
Yeah,
of
you're not
the
within 5 feet. You're
thing.
okay there.
This is
Oh.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh.
yeah, I'm just gonna continue on this guy.
Okay.
I'm-
As like the fire explodes in it, around the camp, and these two people just sprint up. Everybody around the fire, and the two people. Those aren't actually goblins. It's just the best minis I had for like grunts.
Mhm.
Those two breakwaters all like kind of are shocked and like start fumbling for weapons. Some of them don't have weapons on them, or like it's on the ground next to them. Everybody is trying to like suddenly get ready for combat that they were not expecting. So they are surprised.
Nice.
And since I'm attacking him prone, do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Uh,
This is about to be so much overkill. Oh my god. Wait. Let's see. So sneak attack, that'll be 8d6.
Oh my god, you're just Okay, no, this is fine.
Wait, are you attacking the prone person?
Yeah, because that's my movement to get there. And I could have attacked, but I wanted to get him out. I wanted to just...
Okay.
So many dice.
11, 14, 18, 21,
Yeah, because you had advantage. You get
24,
the sneak attack.
30. Oh, I would have had sneak attack either way.
Wait,
Yup.
33, 35.
You went from 21 to 24 with a 6.
It was 24 to 30 with the 6. I can recount, but...
It doesn't matter. Look, I'm
11,
going to tell you, it
14.
doesn't matter.
I'm
He's
going...
just splattered on the
You've
wall.
not
21,
just
24,
killed this
30,
person. You have
33, 35.
you have done more than their maximum HP
Oh,
and
right, then
damage
2 more d6.
past 0.
44 points of damage.
Yeah, you have not just killed them. You like, are you attacking with the liaison's edge?
Yeah.
You.
Should I trap and dump for 2 more d4?
It's up to you.
Get it out,
But
get
you
it out.
you stab into them, and you see this person, like, through the flames, look up at you, and their face just goes. Despite the burning flames and the charring of their skin, their face seems to go pale, and they look up at you in horror and just.
I'm just gonna like pull it out of him after that.
You get like an intestine with it, you know.
Ugh.
And I'm gonna, so since I used my action and I am using a light weapon this turn, I'm not using my rapier as my action attack. I'm gonna bonus action 2 weapon fighting and throw a dagger at this guy.
Okay. Yeah, you can just pull.
Yeah.
pull the-
I was like, wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's only gonna be a 14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking? 14. Yeah, that'll hit.
Hey! Okay, cool. Now then, that is just a...
3. A 3. Hey, it counts. So, okay, the one with the shield. Gotcha. 3 damage. The dagger flies through the air and just like, like catches them right between the armor that they're wearing. Okay. Anything else? You moved, bonus action.
That's
Good.
everything.
Okay. So now they are all surprised, so they do not get their turns.
Yeah, literally.
All of them. And that brings us to
Man.
Okay, oh, sorry, no, I'm sorry, Hob.
Psych.
So
Damn Hob.
yeah,
This dice, this session. 3 nat 20s.
Good.
Wow.
Hob is going to run his full 30 feet. He's going to go to the side,
Like here?
so to his right,
Over
away
here.
from you. Yeah, 30 feet, just kind of diagonally, kind of targeting the corner of the logs.
It's like to hear.
Yeah, probably. And then they are going to reach behind them, grab a javelin that they've been carrying, and they're going to huck it at the other person around the fire.
Not magic. Wow, wait. Hob!
It's a bludgeoning spell.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
Piercing spell. They're going to throw 2 of them. They got 2. They're just going to like...
Hob, did you lie on your credentials?
And then they throw one, and then they say, quicken spell. Throw another javelin.
Oh, my mana!
First one hits. Second one hits.
Wow.
I don't know nothing about it.
For a total of...
Damn it, I was really excited for Hob's magic this whole time.
I never believed he had any, to be
He
honest.
hasn't used any magic so far.
Yeah.
10 points of
Yep.
damage against the other
All right, Hob.
breakwater.
I love him. I'm so valid for that.
And then we have Gemini and Welbrin are going as well. Gemini is going to see you charge ahead and is going to just scream out like, yes! And 4 spectral arms just emerge from their back.
What?
These like almost ethereal tendrils
Yeah,
snake
monk.
out, and they go, let's go! And they just charge in behind you, and they're going to do a bonus action, Step of the Wind, to get up into range with, I think, can they just 60 feet, I think?
This is 50 feet to get here.
Okay, perfect. Actually, sorry,
Might
they
be
have
55,
45
actually.
feet of movement, so they can easily...
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, wait, does 45 get them there?
No,
Can they get within 10
45.
feet of them?
45 might have been at this point right here. I
Okay,
think.
that's perfect. So 45 feet, that gets them within 10 feet.
Was the extra 10 feet.
The arms that they grew sprout even larger and longer, and they take 2 attacks against this person from 10 feet away.
Wow.
Because they don't need to get within 5 feet, they can get within 10 feet.
Nice.
So that is...
Mess them up.
First one hits,
Mess
second
them
one just barely hits.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So that is not great, but okay. That is only 6 points of bludgeoning damage. But
Doing great.
oh wait, hold on. I can add 6 points. Okay. So this person's starting to look a little roughed up. This other person around the fire. And then Welbrin's gonna run, and she can't really do anything this turn. She's a little bit too far away.
Is she gonna dash?
Wait, does Welbrin
or-
go
She'll
ahead
dash,
of me
yeah.
too?
How much is that? 60 feet for her?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Welbrin's ahead of me too.
Sorry.
50, 55, 60 if running in a straight line.
Okay, cool. So, and both of them are not within 5 feet of the fighting sphere. Okay, cool. So that is their turns. Traj, now it's your turn.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do the standard 3 crossbow attacks.
Ooh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
The standard 3.
Mm.
Oh, well, that one definitely doesn't do anything. I had +5 though. That is a thing. So I got a 9, an 11, and a 21.
Hmm. The 9 and the 11
That's a
do
9.
not.
This is a 9, so it's a 14.
Okay, so
So-
14 and 21 would be the top 2.
Okay. Who are you shooting at?
This guy.
That guy. Yeah, both those hit.
Okay. Things. D10s.
The first shot was a warning.
We love to fire warning shots at the end of the round.
Yep.
After the first 2 hit the third one, and that one could have been a third.
Oh man.
Okay, so that's 8 off the D10s.
Oh, that's a 7. Okay, yeah. I was like,
And
you rolled 2 1s.
Dreadful Strikes is a D4.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Nice.
4 off that. And then I feel like I had something else. Oh, that's if I cast Hunter's Mark. But I
Right.
didn't.
Okay, so
Okay.
total damage is
Oh, I realized what I actually
you had the
got my
4
bonus
psychic
action
damage
to
from
do.
Dreadful
Oh,
Strikes,
okay.
and then
Is that a 7?
No, that's
That's a 1. Okay.
yeah.
So 8, 12.
12 points of damage. Nice. So that guy's looking a little bit hurt, but not on death's door yet. That was your action, bonus action, and you're posted up, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So next, that person doesn't get to go yet. They got surprised. Saoirse.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Man, they rolled really well on Macy. That's fine. Not you. I'm talking about the.
I've seen everybody just kind of run in. And
Now there's fire.
I'm just. Oh, okay. This is fine. And so she runs. I guess let's see. 30. Yeah, let's be here. Let's be here. I'm gonna cast animating performance.
Yeah.
What are some interesting objects that are around? I mean, there's the fire.
Campfire, yeah.
I know, but I feel like that's kind of Rand's
A
thing.
whole
I don't want to
frickin'
take
tent
the. I don't
going.
want to take. Oh my god! I do have to be within 30 feet of it, but it would be funny if I could just turn a tent into a mimic
Yeah.
and have it like
Give it-
tangle
give
everything.
it a
Would you
mouth.
let me do that if it was like
What's the size
the
limit?
flavor large?
That's a little bit bigger than a large.
That's what I
yeah.
thought. Yeah, that's too bad. That would be so funny.
You could probably do one of the big logs, though.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna animate a log.
Awesome. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
This rock.
I do. Should I do the one that's on fire?
That could be kind of fun. Add a little
Yeah.
extra
Would you let
spice
me?
of
Would you
fire
let me
damage.
do some extra little
Yeah, I'll let you
stuff
do like
with
an
the?
extra like D4 or
Cool,
something.
cool,
with
cool,
fire
cool, cool,
damage.
cool.
Shit.
All
That's not
right,
what I was
so I
thinking.
animate this log specifically because it's on fire. So let me.
What a horrifying ambush for these people.
Right.
Yeah.
They're sitting around a campfire. One of them instantaneously dead.
Just
Eldritch flaming spear
burst
is
into
there.
flame.
The one of the logs they were just sitting on begins to move. Like,
Yeah.
all within 6 seconds.
Beaten to death with
Yeah.
your own seat.
Oh
To
man.
death with your own seat.
So this wording is interesting.
Mm.
When you use your bardic inspiration feature, you can command the item as part of the same bonus action you use for bardic inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Does that just mean instead of or in addition to?
So, like, I
Sounds
think
giving-
like in addition to.
in addition to, yeah.
Oh!
So like I think normally you have to use your bonus action to direct it at the end of your turn if you wanted to do something. But this is saying like when you cast it, when you do the thing, you can also
Give
direct it at
bardic.
the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Or
cool,
like
cool.
if you were going to use your bonus action to give bardic, you didn't have to sacrifice moving the thing.
Okay.
You can do both in the same
All
turn,
right,
is
all
at
right.
least what I heard.
Think. Well, because is it a bardic inspiration die to do this?
It just said when
No.
you use your bardic inspiration, you can also command.
Okay. So I guess it's like bardic as a bonus action doesn't take away the bonus
Hang on a
action
second.
to move this.
At least that's what I heard.
That's what I'm understanding from it then.
Hang on.
Oh,
I'm
we're
hanging.
hanging.
I'm
Oh,
pins and
boy.
needles.
There's
Yeah.
kittens everywhere. We're all hanging on.
Okay. In combat, the
Hanging
item
there,
shares
like
your
the- like
initiative.
the
I've
little
used
area,
this
yeah.
only like maybe twice before, and it's kind of confusing. I'm
No, no,
sorry.
you're good.
No, you're valid.
It takes its turn immediately after mine. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action unless I take a bonus action on my turn to command it to take another action.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same as Rory for you.
Okay.
Oh.
Like it turns into.
And
like a
so
sidekick.
this plus, when you use your Bardic Inspiration feature, you can command the item as part of the same bonus action you use for Bardic Inspiration. So it sounds like I can do both.
Yes. Yeah. That's
Okay.
what I'm hearing from it.
All right.
I'd
Okay.
say
Just making
go
sure.
for it.
Okay. So yes. So I do that, and so since it is my turn, I want to use bonus action plus Bardic to go back.
Please.
Where are you? Hello.
No.
Ah!
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Bardic to who do you feel like needs it?
I think
Not really
I feel like
sure.
we all need it for the same reason. So really, just
Trash.
Yeah. You think Traj? I might be too far away for Traj. 5.
Knowing Trag's modifiers, it may not be a
25,
bad
30,
idea.
35, 40.
Okay, so no, I am going to give Traj Bardic Inspiration. Traj, take a D8 of Bardic.
Okay.
Of damage.
We'll get there.
You all have your temp hit points,
Not really,
by
you
the
know.
way,
Yes.
also,
Yes.
and your
Yeah.
and all
Make sure
that
you track
affects.
that.
Yeah,
If
just
on
make sure you're
an
remembering
attack
that.
roll,
Okay.
saving throw, or
And
ability
so
Then I
I'm
can add
going
an
to.
extra D8.
Oh, advantage on.
And how
attacks.
long does that last?
So,
check.
pardon?
Think you'll
How
be-
long does that last? 10 minutes?
10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
And then.
I'm
one of
learning
these
D&D.
guys-
Look at
Yeah.
We all are.
These
Yeah.
past couple episodes.
So I'm going
These
to.
past like 50-something episodes.
So, yeah. So I'm going to use this to be on fire, and I'm going to. So you've been attacking this one. Has this guy been attacked yet? I don't think so.
He
right?
took just the 3 damage from me when I threw the dagger.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've all been attacked in some way. Of
Okay.
those 3, the 3 that
Alright.
are closest to you.
Okay. I'm going to make this move. So
The
you just
flaming
see.
sphere probably.
The flaming
would
sphere
stay.
Yeah,
stays where it is.
sphere is
Yeah, yeah.
here.
The sphere
This is on
here.
fire.
Yes.
This is on fire, so it has how much movement? 30. Oh,
Do I
it can
have an
it can
on-fire
fly.
modifier?
It can
Oh, yeah,
fly.
absolutely. It can fly.
So there's just like a rotating, a snaking
Absolutely.
fire log.
I want it to be like helicoptering.
Yes. The wave
just,
of
like-
death.
Yeah, this is fairy fire, but it's the best I got. Just wrap that around the log.
It just like
Just slices it in half.
and it like yeah
Whips.
No, seriously though. Okay, and it's gonna use
That's my favorite spell of the entire game every time.
every time I do it, it's really good.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make it use Force Empowered Slam. It's a +6 to hit
With fire damage.
Yeah.
with fire damage. Yeah, but we'll get there. That's a 16 plus 6, so yeah, 22. 1d10 plus 3, and you said plus a d4 for the fire?
Plus
or
a D4 for fire.
plus d4. So
What a
d10
martially
plus
adept
3.
log.
Aw, that's only 2.
Hey, you know,
Plus 3, so 5 damage.
5 damage.
funny.
That's cool.
I can't believe I described all of that very dramatically.
It was so worth
It
it.
was perfect. Yeah.
Can it take opportunity attacks if this guy tries to leave?
On
Every time he tries
It said
to
it
leave,
can
it just
take a
swings
reaction
around
on
and
its
like
turn, can't
smacks
it?
it back into
Wasn't
him.
that part of the words?
What's that?
It can take a reaction on
It
its
can
turn?
take reactions, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it can take reactions, I'm assuming you can
Yeah.
do an opportunity attack.
It can move and use its reaction on its own.
Yeah, then absolutely it gets an attack of opportunity.
This
For
guy's
sure.
Mono e mono
Combat with a log.
I fought the log and the log
Log
won.
won.
I fought the log and the log won.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
On me
Ram
again.
you again.
Whoa.
That's the power of a surprise round.
Isn't it? Okay. So. Okay. So I want to clarify. With my sphere,
Yes.
it's a bonus action for me to move it.
Yes.
Is it only now a bonus action for me to move it?
Yes.
Oh.
Would it not be the NPCs?
The NPCs have already gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I am gonna.
This guy went?
Well, it's a surprise round, so
No, no,
nobody,
no,
they don't
it's
get
fine.
a
They
turn,
had their
Enemies don't
turns,
get a
but they
turn.
didn't do anything.
because they're
Okay.
surprised. A surprise round means that none of the enemies can react at
Okay.
all that turn.
They spend their turn.
They've been caught unawares. So the 6 seconds of that round, they're spending only like,
Oh, what's
going
on? Oh my
where's my sword?
I think I'm so okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to whip the sphere into this old person and boop.
What's the movement on that? It's like 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, you should be fine with that. If you go like around Wellbryn, yeah.
Or I can even like boop. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
just
whatever.
Because
you
it
got
doesn't
this.
do any
Slamming into
damage
this
by
one.
passing.
It's
by
ramming
people.
and ending
So,
the turn.
ramming.
So yeah,
so yeah,
you could go
if
in
you do the
between them.
direct route, then you'll have 30 feet to do that. Technically, you would only
Yes.
be able to make it to
Yes.
25.
Yeah,
Regardless,
you can go between. It's fine.
I want to end at the log and ram into that human.
Cool.
Noid. So,
Noid.
Noid.
Noid's on the battlefield.
Oh no!
So they take steal all our pizza. They take a saving throw. 13 dex.
13. That's wrong.
13 dex.
I don't think that's cocked. No, that was cocked.
You're cocked.
Okay, it's a fail either way. So, 13 dex fails. So roll your 3d6 damage, I think it was.
Actually, 46. Whoa. May I borrow some
46,
more
that's
Yeah.
so much.
Whoa, all right. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no.
So my d6s are just
Okay.
at the ready with my sneak attack and stuff. Like-
Well, this is a 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
happy days. So there's 8, 9, 10, 15 damage.
15 damage.
15 damage.
15 damage.
All right, and then
So
as
this
my
was not the one that got trunk smacked, right? This is
Yeah, no.
this is the
Drunk
stabby
smack.
wound guy.
Okay.
And then I am
So he is
going
still
to. I want to
just barely.
move a tad. I'm gonna move a tad. Just you know.
Just a tad.
Just a tad.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. Does it matter if I get close to your flaming log?
No.
No.
Okay.
As long as you're not on it.
All right. I'm gonna move there, and then I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Can we make it so that log is alive currently?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And
all
I
of your
animated it
creations have-
specifically because it was on fire.
Can
so
I ride the
it's-
log?
Well, it is screaming. I'm gonna.
I was
say.
gonna.
Oh!
Thank you so much.
It's in
Thank you so much.
extreme
I was
pain
hoping you would
currently.
say that.
Yeah, no,
Never
I
mind.
brought this thing into consciousness just
To
to
watch it
experience
suffer.
pain.
Yeah, it's just like.
To experience and inflict pain. It's okay, everybody feels like that. Life is suffering.
Feels weird to
I can hear my bark popping.
I hate it. I hate it.
My sap is boiling.
I hate it. I
Sorry,
am
continue.
so Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurl rays at each of these folks. Deborah.
Sorry, it's a Ray Romano.
Actually, I'm just gonna hurl. I'm gonna do boop boop and then boop 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 onto the tents.
Okay, so you're upcasting your Scorching Ray?
Yes.
All right, mark your spell slot. That's what.
Nice.
Yep.
That's-
Yes. So, and then do I roll to hit each of them?
Yes.
Okay.
The tents will be much lower AC than You're hitting the broadside of the barn.
Ha, I knew you were gonna say that.
Natural 20.
Which one is this targeting?
Whoa! Has this guy been hit at all?
No.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, just do me a favor when you roll. Tell me who you're rolling for.
Oh
So I know.
yes, that one. Do I
I feel like-
damage now?
You roll
I feel like
damage
rolled-
for.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Now borrow D6.
It may make it quicker if you roll the attack rolls first.
Roll all the
and
attacks
then
first, yeah.
Damage rolls afterwards.
Could work.
All right.
If
Yeah.
you want. I'm not.
Okay. So that's the first. The second.
That guy.
We'll aim for the other guy.
Okay.
Oh.
No,
Natural
that's
one.
a
The
natural
times in the
one.
past few weeks I've
Dirty
seen 20
6.
followed by 1.
All right, that's a dirty 20.
So who are you talking with the third one?
The rest will just be the tenths.
Okay.
Okay.
So dirty 20.
They could have things in them.
16.
16. Okay. So
Yes.
yeah, all the tent shots.
All the tents.
hit.
Okay.
So you're aiming at all the tents or just the two on the sides?
All the tents.
All the tents.
All
Okay,
the tents. Okay. So for the first guy who got hit, that's 7 damage.
And roll double the
Yeah,
amount
double-
of damage
double
die
damage,
because it was in
'cause
that 20.
So that's 12 damage.
Okay, and that was to the undamaged one.
Undamaged guy.
Nice.
Is 12 damage. Okay.
You didn't hit that other guy.
Right.
Yes. Now
Do
it's just
I-
to the tents.
Do the tents have damage, or do they just?
Hit points.
They do
Probably not
technically.
many, but-
Yeah.
What should I do? In
I-
that case?
let's
like
just-
structural damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? Roll me that damage and
6. 6. 7.
cool. So what I'll do is I'll apply 6, 6, and 7
Uh-huh.
that damage to the people inside of the tents.
Nice.
Nice.
Or I'll have it
Brilliant.
and I'll add it because I think that's better because they're insulated a little bit at the moment.
Sure.
from it.
Okay.
But they're
So.
cooking.
They are
They're
cooking.
getting hot.
Damage to you, 3 points
Yes.
of damage to you,
And then
and 3 points of damage to you.
that's probably all I can do.
Yeah,
Let
that was
me
your
double
bonus
check.
action and action.
Yes.
And some of your
Yes.
movement.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay. Oh, and I almost forgot. We'll play this now, but what would you like the ship to target this turn, and what weapon would you like it to use? You can either choose the ballista or the cannon.
I mean, so like, I kind of think if the cannon goes for like a 10,
Now,
Wait,
a note on the
it's-
cannon, it will take 1 round to reload the cannon. So if you fire it now, it won't be able to fire the next round.
So is the ship aiming here or at the other ship?
Here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of like the idea of going for one of the tents with the cannon.
The blue one seems important.
Yeah, the blue one feels.
What gave you that?
The blue one has an extra folds to it.
Fancier.
That
looks-
origami took a little longer than
It
that
did,
origami.
actually,
So
Looks
I,
like a very happy tent.
I kind of like the idea of cannonballing blue tent. and
Cannonball
then
blue tent.
Ballista. If we ballista this guy, will probably die.
They've got them.
They don't
They've
have
got
line of sight.
them.
Yeah.
They would hit somebody else first.
I'll say, yeah, you'd have to have some kind of line of sight. That one would be tricky.
guy.
Yeah, you could make that one happen.
Because I'm assuming this guy
So,
will probably fall into the same category.
The way I'm gonna
say
retrofit this a
tent.
little bit for balance. You can do one of either weapon, either the ballista or the
so
cannon.
one or the other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cannonball.
We'll do it
then?
that way.
Cannon that tent.
I kind of
So-
like the idea of cannoning the tent.
So cannon it is.
Boom.
All right. So
Maybe.
roll a d20. Whoever wants to roll me a d20 to hit.
3.
Oh, that's not quite gonna do it. I'm gonna say these
Aw.
tents have a DC of 10
Sure.
or an AC of 10. Sorry to hit. And you get a +6 on the
I was
cannon.
about to say, I think it's
It's
plus
very
6.
close. Yeah.
Dang.
So
Oh well.
it sails a little bit
that's not
wide,
bad.
not quite this turn,
Mm.
but it does hit like the rock. There's like a little rocky outcropping behind the tents, and that just explodes in a shower of,
Boom.
of
Cool,
rock
cool,
and
cool,
rubble.
cool.
So
So
hits him next time.
yeah, so you can tell if that hits, it's gonna do a lot of damage. So okay,
Okay.
now finish your turn, Bryce.
Number Bryce. Eyes on. So with my eyes on these guys, which one looks? I know this guy's looking very
Yeah,
hurt.
that guy's almost dead. That guy's almost dead. The
What's
one,
this guy
he's
looking
not
like?
super duper hurt.
He only took like 5 damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The one that Traj hit is looking a little bit roughed up, and then the one that got the scorching ray is Wait, so that was the one you missed with the Scorching Ray, right? No. The one that you critted on.
Mhm.
He is also looking a little roughed up.
Okay. Can I even make it though? 2, so like 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can't make it to him. That's what I am going to do.
Okay.
On my way though, I'm gonna bonus action Hex.
Cool.
And then go for an attack. Let's see. That is a 14 to hit.
14 will hit. Yeah.
So Hex is 1d6 of damage, right?
I believe so, yeah.
1d6.
Extra D6.
And then I have my sneak attack since all alone, attacking melee range. 4 extra d6. And then 1 last d6 for the...
Yeah, 1d6 necrotic.
That was nice, even though it landed on a 1. 6, 8, 11, 12, 15. That's 12 plus 3 is 15. 16 plus 3, 19 damage there.
Yeah, this guy gets diced and cubed and is no more.
Nice.
Cleanly sliced bits of breakwater hit the ground in front of you.
And that'll be it for me, because that's all my movement and everything.
Okay. Now it is their turn, finally. All of them.
Man.
So, first one, the tents are on fire. So, everybody's going to be running out of that. Can you lift that tent for me right there?
I've been wondering.
So, both of them are going to run out. They have...
That fell really nicely behind them.
Let's see how much movement we got. 30 feet of movement. So if they can both get to Bryce, they will go that way.
This one definitely can. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep.
Okay. And they are both going to take attacks against you. The first one is going to miss with his hook. So he's got this like hooked blade, and he goes out to like lash you with it, and he misses. The second one, that's a 24. That one will hit.
It does hit.
So you take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a... no, you are just grappled. Sorry, you don't get a save.
Okay.
You are grappled.
I'm going to use my reaction to half the 7 to 3.
Yeah, we'll round down.
Cool.
Okay. So you are considered grappled. You will have an opportunity to escape that grapple on your next turn if you want to.
Gotcha.
So he was attacked just now.
So I have
Yes.
advantage on my
We have
next
advantage
attack.
next time.
Yep, true. Okay, so now the other tent, if you don't mind lifting that one.
What's behind tent number 2?
So both of them are going to run. Well, let's see. One is going to run towards Wellbryn.
Okay.
15, 20, just enough to get to Wellbryn. And is going to take an attack against Wellbryn. That is not going to do it, though. Whiffs. And then the other one is going to go toward... Let's say... You're all just so far away. That's the problem.
So inconvenient for them.
That's the problem. Is going
so sorry to
to
disappoint you.
yeah, it's gonna run towards Wellbryn as well, I guess, and see if yeah, can't quite get there.
Yeah, just make sure you count 30.
Let's see.
That's it.
That was it,
right here. Yeah.
So they're not gonna risk
you
the
actually were
flaming
right.
sphere. These are humanoids with a decent amount of intellect. They know don't run straight through the flames.
Cowards.
They're not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Into
okay.
fire.
That's fair.
And then the last tent for me.
I knew it.
Whoa.
So that person is not going to take their turn yet, but just so you know, there is another person in there.
In the tent right now?
Yes, that
Concealed?
that is the person.
Oh, that is the person that was
They don't get
concealed.
their turn yet. I just wanted
Got
to bring out the
it.
mini.
Bring out
It's
the
a good looking
mini.
mini.
Thank you. I
Very
didn't paint it
pretty.
or buy it. It's just here.
Okay.
It's a good mini.
It's just here.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's a good mini.
You should apologize.
Doesn't matter.
I'm judging.
Okay.
All right, so Wellbryn is up. Wellbryn's going to take an attack against the one in front of her. That will hit. And she does...
Did she need to move up for that? She was 10 feet away, technically.
Oh, she was? Okay. I thought she was in combat with the one...
Oh, you talking about that
Yeah,
one right
yeah,
there?
that one.
Oh, when you said in front, I was thinking so literally.
No, you're good. That is 7 points of damage. And she's going to stay where she is. And then Gemini is going to run at the one on the log that's, I think, almost dead.
Mm.
And first attack misses.
Come on, Gemini.
Come on.
Yep, their second attack hits. I'll roll damage, but that one's basically dead, so it's fine. Ah!
Oh.
Ah! Let's see. So that is just enough. 4 points.
Hey.
One of their arms reaches out and just uppercuts, and you see the breakwater just flip head over heels. Just
Nice.
Right into
It's
the
okay.
flaming
We're all
sphere.
head over heels for
It
Gemini.
just incinerates.
Yep, right into the flaming sphere. Just erupts. Okay.
Did you hear my funny joke?
I didn't. I'm sorry.
I said we're all head over heels for Gemini.
Aw, yeah.
Even the enemies.
Wow.
They're just so cool.
God, they're so cool and hot.
I'm not even mad. And then finally, Hob is going to cast another javelin at the one on that log.
Here. Okay.
Yes. So
You got it, Hob.
that is going to hit. Actually,
Cast a
two.
javelin. I just got that.
Yep. So that javelin goes towards that person and does. Oh man, 3 points of piercing damage. It counts though. Okay, 3 points of piercing damage. All right. Now it's Tratch. Your turn.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go for this guy.
You have inspiration, by the way.
Yes, thank you. Do my 3 attacks.
It's insane.
Ooh, okay.
Get +5 to them. So 15, 18, and 16.
Those will all hit. Who are
That's
you attacking?
awesome.
Right now?
Oh.
Sorry.
what?
Who are you attacking?
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, those will all hit.
Perfect. And then
Gonna
3
cushion this guy.
3d8s. 1, a 10, and a 4.
1,
So
10, and a
15.
4.
Yeah, 15.
Nice.
And then my d4
Do you have a damage modifier? Just wondering.
and a 1. Damage modifier. No. I think we.
That's right. I
Checked,
remember that
yeah.
last time. So 16
Yeah,
total,
16. Yeah.
Okay, 16. He's looking roughed up, but he's still on his feet.
Not for long.
right?
So that was action, bonus action?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now it is the Breakwater Captain's turn. So let's see. So he is going to shout out, "Breakwaters, assemble!" and pump both fists in the air.
All these little guys go fly.
But you
They
hear
build a giant mech.
you do hear
There's like a transformation sequence.
They're like
all have to
they're
sit
holding
here
on
and
to
watch.
Music
each other.
in the
they
background.
run up and just like but you do hear the sound of motion from up the cliff face above you, coming from the direction where the arch was. We'll see how that goes next round.
We'll see.
Or yeah, okay. So that was his bonus action, and then he's going to take. Yeah. He's going to. How much movement does he have? Oh yeah. Okay. 30 feet. So, who's within 30 feet of him? Is it just Gemini?
Enemy wise?
Yeah.
30. No. I don't
Technically
think
not even
any-
that.
You can get
This is where-
diagonal to Gemini, right?
Well, diagonals are 10, right?
15, 20, 30. Okay,
Yeah.
you can get
So he's
right.
gonna go up to Gemini then. And he is going to take 2 scimitar attacks against Gemini.
No, don't do it.
No.
but they're so hot.
So the first one, oh man, that's a 12 to hit, which does not quite hit. Second one, oh my god, is a 10 to hit.
Man, this cat
God.
is a chunk.
Misses both. Okay, no, that's his turn. Them's the breaks.
Wait a second. Pause the game.
No.
Whoa.
Couldn't that log take an opportunity attack against that captain?
Did he exit the?
That's a
enter and
big
exit the
log.
range? I
It's
don't
hard to
think
tell
so.
where it's.
Yeah.
What's
The
its
log-
central
Because the log is
spot that it's on?
spinning.
It's like, oh,
Right?
That's flavor.
Oh.
The
Oh.
log is like right
Yeah, yeah.
here.
So no.
Everyone
no.
dies.
Yeah, he would have ran past
Into
All
the
right.
10
blender.
feet away. All right.
Yeah, wherever the yellow bit is where like the log is standing up. On
Oh,
Center of
okay.
mass,
Actually,
The
Yeah.
center of
Yeah,
log.
yeah,
all right, so
Thank you for thinking of it though.
yeah,
It's
it was-
like
it was
limbo
that
great.
log.
underneath the helicopter log.
He limbos.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh man.
Saoirse.
Yes. Saoirse is going to. Yeah, Saoirse is going to 5, 10, 15. Bear. And cast Bane on him. And hang on just a second. Let me see if I can upcast it. It's only 30 feet range, so 5. So I can get this one, this one, this one, and this one. I don't think I can get
Yeah,
those
I don't
guys.
think you can get them.
Yeah.
Let's see. 3 creatures of my choice, but I'm going to upcast it to level 2 and get 4 of them.
Wow.
They have to make charisma saving throws.
Charisma, okay.
Huh.
What
So
is-
Drow Captain first is
They subtract a d4 from all their attack
a
rolls.
17.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that passes.
And maybe saving throw.
And you said how many of the other ones?
These 2?
Yeah.
And this guy.
Okay. So those 3. So first one fails. Second one fails.
Wow.
Third one also fails.
Wow.
Hey.
So that's covering a couple of them at least. All right, and so
The highest was a 10 in all of those rolls.
okay.
So the captain
Total.
total as well.
No, the captain
captain didn't
passed.
succeed. Captain rolled a
Um,
16 natural plus stuff.
yeah. When a creature who fails that saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends,
You can, they have to take.
they
a
have to
D4.
roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Yep.
So
Perfect.
that's just how that goes. And then I'm going to
That's
use
just
my
how it
yeah.
goes.
I'm going to use my bonus action to give Bardic to this friend, so he does
Aw.
better on his spells.
No.
Aw.
I would say he probably would have ran up like 15 feet on his turn. We'll
Okay.
Allow him that.
I mean, Bardic, I think, has a
Yeah.
has a
I
good
just-
range. Oh, okay,
for-
okay. I
for
didn't
his
know.
sake, yeah.
Sure. Let's see. And then I'm going to make my guy attack again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So, yep.
Come on.
Let's go long.
As he whirls around, you just hear.
Life is pain! I don't like being alive. I can't wait to die in an hour.
Carry a tree.
I used to be a god of this forest.
I stood for 100 years.
Such indignity.
Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I think it's plus.
Should be like your proficiency
plus
bonus or something.
Yeah, no, it is plus 6.
Or like spell cost.
12 plus 6.
18.
So 18.
Yeah, it'll for
to
sure
hit.
hit.
For sure hit.
For sure hit.
For sure.
For sure.
Mm.
For sure. And 7 years ago.
Yep.
Full score. It's 70s.
10 plus 3. Where did my other d10 go? Oh, well, whatever. Okay. D10 and a d4 for that fire damage. 4 and another 1 on that d10.
Oh, no.
Oh.
5,
Do you want another one?
8 damage. No, it's okay. I just need to not use that one right now. Okay, so 8 damage.
8 damage. He's looking pretty darn hurt. He took the dagger. He took 2 smacks to the brain with that. He's looking rough. Anything else? I guess that's its turn.
That's what I can do.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, You fired the cannon last round. It's reloading.
Ballista.
Yeah. So you could fire with the ballista if you want.
Can ballista hit him where he's at?
It's going to be tough to thread that needle. You can
The
roll,
needle
it'll
of
just be a disadvantage.
Gemini.
We'll say it's
But
yeah.
I don't want to hit Gemini.
We'll say it's a disadvantage, and if you roll real bad, you're going to hit friendly fire.
Would it be
That would
normal
be a quick
hit?
shot.
Yeah. Let's do that since he's
Okay.
looking rather hurt. Just like get him out of here.
So roll d20, and we'll see how that plays out.
9 plus 6, you said?
That was for the cannon.
Oh,
Oh, it's still plus 6 for ballista. So 15. That'll hit.
Cool.
So roll 3d10 for me.
Oh god, which one's the D10? It's been so long. 15 damage.
15 damage. Yeah, he explodes.
Ha!
Just you paint the ground with his guts. Yeah. You know what? It's like he's about to go for an attack against your log, raising his scimitar to attack, and then you just hear a and he looks down. There's a big hole in his tummy.
Oh,
Nice. Nice
right
shot,
in the
Janice.
tummy.
Right in the tummy. You hate it. And then he looks up and looks back and looks up and back again and just falls over, dead. Rand. It's Rand's turn. Bryce, do you want to go first?
Oh,
while
Rand
we wait on
says,
Rand?
I bonus action the flame sphere into Captain and double weapon fighting into the one next to Bryce using green blade flame.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So we'll do.
I don't know if the double weapon fighting thing can happen, but because this is a bonus action, because are they saying
Yeah, they can't do 2-weapon fighting.
Okay,
With they can only do 1 attack, but that's okay.
this kid?
So bonus action Ram. So he's gonna do a save. That is a 13 plus.
13 is the DC.
Okay, then yeah. So he saves. Is that a half damage thing?
I think it is.
Probably.
I think so. That sounds right to me.
And it was 4d6.
Yeah, it was 4.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll for me. Yeah, half as much.
16 damage total, halved to 8.
8 damage. All right. Okay. And then 1 attack against one of the grunts.
Using green flame blade?
Oh, was that what they said?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you need. Oh wait, no, it is an action. It's a whole. It's a spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's a
Make
spell.
a spell attack roll.
Yeah, so I'm looking it up real
Yes,
quick.
I'll say I don't know their spell attack.
1 action cantrip, evocation,
Modified.
melee spell attack.
Hmm.
Okay. So,
Do
yeah,
you happen to know Rand's spell attack?
probably like +5 or something, but I will look it up. Just roll the d20 and we'll see. It
It's
may
a
not even
17.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What's the damage on Green Flame Blade?
That is a 1d8
But
fire
then,
damage plus spellcasting modifier.
and then also we've leveled.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. So
I
no,
can't-
it's still
Okay,
1d8.
1d8, and then it spreads to another person, right?
Right.
So that's 4 on the die.
At 5th level, it deals an extra. Sorry, it does deal an extra 1d8. I take that back. And then
So that's 9 damage on the die total.
and then on a hit, so that person erupts into flames. They are. Let's see. That was the one that Trad you fired on.
Yeah, this guy.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that
Oh,
one,
right.
you did 15 damage to him.
16.
16.
Mhm.
Okay. So he is still. How much damage was the green flame? But sorry,
9.
9 damage. He is still up, but just barely.
Okay.
He is on fire, actively in pain, screaming, but just barely on his feet. So, you made a hit, so you can cause a green flame to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice.
Mhm.
So I guess it would be the next one in the line.
And is it the same damage?
You re-roll. The fire damage to the second creature increases to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So it would be 1d8 plus spellcast.
6 plus spellcasting modifier.
You're gonna have to look it up. Sorry.
I'm gonna look it up.
Because if the first hit also adds that modifier,
Yes.
then it would be 9
Oh,
plus.
yeah, I forgot about the modifier. So yeah, that first one,
Oh, it's good.
toast.
Hey, And that was the one grappling me, right?
Yes, because it was the second one that attacked you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are no longer grappled. So, Rondalyn has a plus. We're getting there.
We're getting it.
Oh, D&D Beyond. There we go. So +2 modifier, +5 spell attack modifier.
Okay,
so
plus
plus
five.
2. would
Okay,
be the
plus
damage.
2.
Yeah.
So it would have been 11 damage on that first attack.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been enough. Just barely enough.
And then 6 plus 2, 8 damage on the second one.
Okay. Noted. Okay. So, that would be Rand's turn.
Wonderful. Great
Yeah.
turn.
Now it's not pirates. These are breakwaters. It's breakwater turns.
Oh, it's not my turn?
Oh, yeah, it is your turn. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot about you.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
And I have advantage.
Sure do.
Which means I also have sneak attack, even though I had sneak attack already, but I would have had sneak attack even if the other person was alive. That's a 21 to hit.
21 is going to hit.
That's 21 to
That'll hit.
And so then I'm going sneak attack. That's 4d6.
Oh, 4d6?
Plus. Oh, and can I bonus action hex this person as well?
Sure.
Is it the last person
You
died?
feel it necessary.
I do.
Okay.
um,
Oh, yeah, because they died, so you can just move it for free. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
4d6 with sneak attack. 1d6. Get the 0.
Yahtzee.
8, 12, 14, 16, 17, plus 3, 20 damage.
That is more than enough. Yep, gone.
We're cleaning up, y'all! Oh, gosh. Oh, no. And then, with my space all cleared up, I'm going to start making my way.
Downtown. I knew you were gonna.
15, 20, 30, 35. Yeah.
Okay. As you run towards the tents, you hear coming down from the cliff face a few voices. One of them is screaming, "Breakwaters assemble!"
Oh, wait, can I attempt a little thing?
Yeah, what do you want? What little thing do you want to do?
So, I have not heard the captain's voice for a minute yet, so I can't impersonate the captain.
You have not heard. Yeah, you did hear the captain's voice
Could
when he
I
screamed.
yell out and just like, I'm gonna say Falca's voice just to like have a little grab bag. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna yell back in Falca's voice, like.
You did hear the captain though. He said
I did, but I
breakwaters.
have to hear them for a minute,
Yeah.
in order
Okay,
to be able to
okay,
perfectly
sorry, my
mimic
bad.
it. So I'm gonna like yell out like, "They're breaking for the opposite end of the island. Go that way."
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage
Yeah.
because they don't know who Falca is.
Yeah.
It's just a voice.
Yeah.
Ah, it's not a deception.
A deception is fine too, but
Yay. So I have advantage on deception when I'm impersonating someone, so it's a net neutral. Okay, my deception I think is a +4. Let me just check. That is a dirty 20
with disadvantage?
with flat because of the actor feat.
Okay.
That's why I asked, like, if it's deception specifically, I have advantage when impersonating another person and trying to pass myself off
Okay.
on deception and performance checks.
So
up to you.
here's the thing I want to say, and I don't want to take this away from you,
I
but
can roll a disadvantage.
if they don't know
got a
who you're
notification.
impersonating,
It's kind of weird.
it doesn't really have carry the same weight.
That is a 15
Okay.
with disadvantage.
So what we'll do here is the people that are coming are not fooled by this, but the two that are attacking Wellbrin are both just like, wait, what? And yeah, they're gonna I'll roll for them on their turn to see what they do. We'll say.
Thank you for even allowing.
Yeah.
That's it for me then.
Hey guys, do you mind doing that off mic, please? It's okay.
Is it getting picked up? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
My bad.
But
My turn?
After me is.
Me.
yes.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I
I think so, right?
No, not
was
quite.
about to say,
wait.
I thought you rolled really low on initiative.
Oh, yeah,
It
I
is this person's turn. So they just make
Magic
it there.
users.
And then
She says as a magic user.
Oh,
This
if you want to
person-
restockpile minis, I can like hand back.
No,
and
I have
recycle.
a bunch over here.
Okay.
They appear. This person is going to look at the scene, see what's going on, and they're going to cast. What's their name? Oh yeah, perfect. So who do they see? They see you running towards this person, and they're going to wave their hands, and they're going to form a position like they're holding a bow, and you watch a sickly green ooze emanate from their palms and form a bow shape and a drawstring, and they pull it back and release, and it looks like nothing comes out at first, but part of the wood of the bow splashes out as the string pops, and it flies towards you as they cast Milf's Acid Arrow.
MILFs.
Milf's Acid Arrow.
Oh yeah,
yes.
that's an attack roll. On your
Yes.
part? I think that honestly every
I
time.
know.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
impossible not to.
Like, why'd they even write that name? I'm thinking that we as players would not instantly.
So that's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Hey. Okay.
Studded
And-
leather armor, kids.
yeah.
Better than leather.
So they see it go wide and they go, shit.
Just by one.
And that's their turn. This person is going to actually let me choose a better mini. Let's go with this one because that's more representative of who this person is. All right. So
Cool. Dang it, the breakwaters are cool, guys.
gosh, gorsh.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Their utility is not super great here, but that's okay. They're going to use their action to, for the sake of the fiction here, they used their movement to get to the position that they're in right now. So that person is going to use the rest of, they're going to take an action to sprint towards you, Bryce.
30 feet?
30 feet, yes.
30.
Okay.
Exactly.
And they don't have a bonus action that they can use, so that's just where they're going to be right now. All right. So now it is also the rest of the remaining Breakwater's turns. So that one's going to take an attack against Welbrin. That does hit. Thank
Ooh, okay.
God. Finally.
roll a d4 and subtract it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good call. Good call. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
That's a -3. No, that does not hit.
Yay! Bane is a good
It
spell.
really is.
Debuffs are good.
The one there is going to. Nope, he rolled well. Okay. Not be fooled by your ruse, unfortunately.
What? You're so clever.
I know. And he's going to run at you, Saoirse.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Yeah. And is going to take an attack against you. Oh, jeez. That sucks. An 8.
No.
I'm rolling like garbage.
Yeah, I was about to
today.
say.
All right. Well, that's his turn.
It's okay. This is a fight that makes us feel really cool.
Yeah,
For
that
the
was what
next
this
fight
fight was
where you
meant to
just,
be.
Like...
Okay. So Welbrin takes her attack, hits, does enough, and takes out that one. And then
How does she do it? I
To
want to know how
dinner.
Welbrin fights.
Welbrin's got, we'll say she's got like sword and shield. She's just classic like fighter
Love that.
style, and she just like is deflecting attacks, and then just like whoop slash, and then just drops like classic like
She's
you know.
just a good fighter.
She's just a good fighter. And let's see who's up. Gemini. Gemini is going to take their attacks against the captain. So that one will hit. That one is cocked. That one will not hit. So the first one hits, and they do 3 + 1, 4 points of damage. and they're gonna try to do a stunning strike.
Ooh.
Uh,
But he passed his bane. I was gonna say he'd have to subtraction to the saving throw on that, but
No.
yeah.
that would be so gross though against stunning strikes,
Mm-hmm.
having a bane on you. Like,
Wow. Okay. 19 plus some stuff.
Mhm.
So stunning strike does not work, but the captain does take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. So that is their turn, and then finally Hob. Hob is going to run up and
like actually
to-
move up.
Yeah, run up to the one right in front of him
Mhm.
and cast.
Stab.
Gonna cast stabbing grasp.
Sure.
Mhm.
He's got bardic.
He's got party.
Doesn't need it.
Okay.
I will say Hobbs been kind of killing it.
Oh,
this
yeah,
year.
100%.
So that
I think Hobbs
is
missed one attack so far.
Mm.
Like
3 points of damage. Thank you very much.
killing it.
He's
And then it's
bardic
gonna
for damage, too.
cast stabbing grasp.
Oh, that's
again.
right, because you have that.
That one also hits. And another 3 points of damage.
there it is.
All right. That is Hop's turn. Now, Tradge.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna target this guy
Sure.
and do 3 attacks, the usual.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Does a 12 hit?
At 12, just barely. Who are you
Whoa.
attacking? Sorry.
This guy.
Oh no, no,
captain?
12 doesn't.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no, absolutely
15.
not.
Bardic.
Absolutely not.
You do have Bardic.
I do have bardic. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Oh my lord. Okay, well,
You can't have that much higher AC. I feel like you should roll Bardic. On the 15 one.
On the- yeah, yeah.
On the others.
so I'd still, yeah. If it's a
It's
D6,
up to you,
right?
though. It's a
No.
D8.
Okay,
Yeah.
D8.
No,
Got
I thought
You
it was.
got You're
Wait,
gonna
no,
kill it.
no,
You're gonna nail this guy.
no.
No?
I think it's a D10.
Are you at a D10 now?
Please.
Please.
Hang on.
Please.
Oh no, it is a D8. Sorry.
Okay.
It's 10 minutes.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 just barely hits.
Yay! I was about to say, you can't have that
I was
much.
Bardic is
gonna-
good.
He's like, none of this matters because it's plus anything. And
Yeah.
that would hit, yeah.
So then another a D10 for damage.
Okay.
That's a 6, and then we do my D4. And that's a 1, so 7.
7 points of damage. Nice.
Yeah, 7 damage.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep,
All
that's my turn.
Nice. Okay, so Captain's turn. Captain is going to. Yeah, take 1 attack against Gemini. With a scimitar. Hate this game. This game sucks. That does not hit.
This game's gay. Great. I don't. Gay. Gay. I'm leaving it at that. No,
Wow.
like-
Wow.
If this game's fucking gay, I hate it.
Yeah, he's just gonna take another attack against Gemini. Okay, finally, that's a 23 to hit.
He has stats.
Okay. That is, ooh, baby. 16, 21 points of slashing damage against Gemini. And then Gemini needs to take, 26 points of poison damage. And then 10 points of slashing damage. So, for a total of...
His encouragement drops.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Okay, good. That's
okay.
right. So he has a
Yeah,
10,
yeah.
He
10
won't
temp
have.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't
Right.
have advantage next turn.
So that's 10 minus 10, so 11 points of poison damage plus 10 points of slashing damage is 21 points still total. Okay, so 21 points of damage to Gemini. Gemini's starting to look a little roughed up from that
boy.
one hit. And Gemini needs to make... where is it? Oh wait, no, not for this. Yeah, okay. So So that's the captain's turn.
And he ended within 5 feet of the sphere, so takes the damage.
Yeah, that's true. I was ending the turn.
He
so
hasn't moved. Yeah.
so
I just gotta
it's
keep it
how
in.
much damage?
I don't
got it
know.
pulled up.
4d6.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh boy. Oops.
But deck save first.
Oh yeah, true.
Was it above? Was it a 13 or above?
No.
Wait. Deck save.
Yes.
It's a 12.
Rather
She
sure
has
it's a
a
13 DC.
Rand has a 13.
Jesus Christ. So that's 8, 10, 13. Yeah, 13 damage total.
Okay, that's not too bad. Guys, I'm rolling so bad.
Oh.
This captain has such good modifiers, and I'm rolling like
I mean,
garbage.
he was about to do a lot of damage. if it
Mhm.
That was the
subtract-
only time he's rolled above a 5.
Oh no.
Okay, Saoirse. Go.
Relatable.
Yes.
Box him in between the spear and the log.
I'm going to, for my last bardic, I'm going to give that to Gemini because he seems like he would like it. And at the same time, using that, I'm going to. Sorry, my bad. Whoops. I'm usually better about that. My bad.
Yes.
I'm going to hit the captain with my spinning log.
Bonk.
Using that bonus action movement and stuff. So, let's see. Oh, 9.
Oh, no.
Sad. Well, I still have my action. So,
Sure do.
I sure do. Oh, what's up?
No. When I get to my turn, I'm
Oh,
gonna do something
okay.
that I am a fool.
Sure.
Impersonating
I am
Falco
a fool.
when we have a very direct connect to these people.
Yeah.
And I fully forgot.
Yeah. Well, since. I'm gonna recast.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to drop and then I want to recast Bane, almost.
Okay.
Is that okay?
It's up to you.
I guess because like the other two that
Yeah,
were
if you-
targeted
Are gone.
are gone, and so
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
And the one that you really wanted succeeded the
Yeah.
first time.
so I'm going to. Before I drop it, though, I'm going to move away, invoke an opportunity attack.
Right there, you wouldn't if you just stepped here.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
you're
like
fine right there.
If you
I'm like
continue,
I'm
I just-
continuing to
Okay,
move.
okay.
Is
So that'll
what
be
I'm
a
saying.
14 to hit.
Minus a D4.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Was that person paid? Yes, they were.
Yep.
They were. 14 minus 1, 13.
My AC is 13.
So that'll hit.
Okay.
So that will be. They're lashing out with their hook.
With their words, because they're really upset.
That is a 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you are considered grappled right now.
Oh,
So you cannot move any further.
That's right.
dang it. That sucks.
We're trying to get within 30 feet of the guy.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so they slash and they kind of hook your arm with it.
Yeah. Goodness.
Like one square away, too.
I know.
So you haven't used your action yet, right?
No, I was gonna
But
use
you
it
wanted
to
use
cast Bane again.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I know I could try to.
Right.
Get out
you
it,
could
yeah.
break the grapple if you wanted to try.
Mhm. Yeah. We've been playing for you.
Now that we've cleared out.
Yeah.
I,
no,
I
we've
figured.
done-
I was like,
we've
there's not
done
going to be
good.
anything left.
New
But
people came in too.
oh,
Yeah.
They have
ooh.
reinforcements.
Okay then.
1, 2. Yeah, I really don't have enough range, so I can only do 2 of them. So I'll only do it at first level.
Okay.
But they have to roll charisma again.
Oh, yes. So you're going for captain. And
Captain and this guy.
Okay. So I'll go captain first. Was it 10 plus charisma save? I think they only have a +1. So, yep,
Hey.
11.
All right, so they
Nice.
are baned.
Baned. All right, he's baned, and then
Nice.
He's been baned.
Again.
regular guy rolled a 3 plus like nothing. So,
Okay.
Well
yeah.
done.
All right, so they're
Nice.
both banned now.
This die. Yeah, you're.
Trash.
Wow.
Cheese
Want
die.
the
You're up.
Dice shaming.
All right. Okay, so that's your turn.
Yes.
Now you have your cannon back. Should you choose to use it?
I mean, yeah. Now then, based on where everyone is, I'm assuming the main clear targets are these two.
Yes.
Kind of
Ooh, another one.
take out, yeah, because he's like a spellcaster.
Magic.
And
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of like.
They do tend to be squishy.
Honestly, yeah.
So one of you can roll to hit. Whoever wants to.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, I
maybe
was
the
about to
person who's
say,
trying to be
like-
the weapons master. Do you want to roll?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll?
Yeah, roll d20
What-
and add
Roll
6.
You can
that
all, like-
20.
I'll take turns.
Oh.
Reroll.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Paul
Okay.
said no.
12 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Not
So
bad.
roll 8d10 for me.
Holy
Oh
crap.
Yes. I will just gift you. This is 5 right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8.
And we
Eight.
still need 2
We
more.
need
8
two more.
d10.
8
Yeah.
d10. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let those dice fly.
Okay, we got
Ooh.
a 5,
Oh, I see at least one.
13, 16, 26, 28, 34.
40.
Yeah, 40.
40. Okay, yeah. So you hear a faint, and then you look over at the wizard and just explodes. The only thing that remains after the fog clears is a pair of
Shoes?
smoking shoes.
Yep.
Take that,
Goodbye.
fireball.
Yes.
Oh
Kinda
my
works.
gosh.
Jesus.
Yeah, all right.
He did.
Here you go.
Oh,
The
thank
power
Good
of
10
ordinance.
There we go.
Which
All
of
right,
these
Rand,
were
you're back
yours?
up now.
Hey. Okay, what's left?
The captain is here,
captain.
Okay.
No.
and then these two. This
Yeah,
guy
those two
hasn't
also.
done anything yet other than move, but he seems to be a more prominent one.
Okay.
Just based on the mini.
Yeah, basically.
I will
Purely based on the
definitely, as bonus action, boop into captain with flaming spear.
I like that it was already like
Okay.
there, so just kind of like.
Yeah, he ended his turn in the sphere last time.
Because the DM's a dum dum.
You're not.
I can make it here.
That is a success on the dex save, so it'll be half damage, but roll the 3d6 or 4d6.
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 Thank you. All right.
That's damage.
That's so half of 14 is 7.
Good job.
Thanks. I can math. All right, and then I will move here. This guy hasn't done anything?
Not yet.
Like
Just showed
in
up.
what way? Like
He's only moved.
he's
Just showed up.
only moved. Okay then. Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
No.
Technically, he is an assumption. Just saying.
Mm.
Where did my D&D stuff go? Hey.
That's on me.
Okay. All right. I could.
Do it.
Okay.
Be
okay.
bad.
Also, to be
A little
clear,
silly.
the tents are gone at this point, right?
Yeah, they're
in
burning. They're not
flames.
gone. I mean, they're not
They're
going to
still
burn
there.
up in like 10 seconds.
Okay. I just
But
want.
they are on fire, yes.
I just want.
They're not
Drama.
suitable housing.
Yes. They're not. They're okay.
There's
Good.
nobody
Fine.
hiding.
Good.
They're empty.
Okay. I wanna. Do I?
Yeah, you do.
I mean, you got up within 5 feet of this person, so you don't have a ton of options for your spells.
Yeah,
Don't you have shocking grasp?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Mm.
I wanna.
Also, green
that's-
flame blade.
I know. That was the first time I've ever used
And it
that.
actually did a
time.
It
really
did
good
great.
job. Did a
It's
good
actually
job.
the second time. You used it once in the very first combat we had.
You're right. I remember that now. Okay. I will.
I don't like the way that.
Yeah, it was weird.
What was weird? I wanna.
But it was like.
Yeah, it was like.
I
We're
guess
talking about the ship.
Oh. Okay. Then what? Oh. Yes. Okay. Great. I
So,
am.
You were just going on a journey.
I am. It is
We are
such a
learning
wild.
D&D.
All right. I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip,
Ooh.
which I don't think I've ever actually done.
No, you have not.
All right. I psychically lash out at one creature I can see within range, but I'm upcasting it. So I can target 2 other creatures. So I'm gonna do one of each.
What's the range on it?
30 feet. Am I within 30 feet?
should be.
I mean that obviously.
Yeah, you can get all 3.
Okay. All right. It's an it's an INT intelligence saving throw 13. Yep.
13. So
It's an
this is for
immaculate negative.
the one next to Bryce. That
Mhm.
is. These cheese dice are hard to read. 12.
Yeah.
They
The 12 fails. This is for Captain. That's cocked. Oh my god. I just cannot roll well. That's a 6 for the Captain.
Hey.
All right.
And the third one?
And then the last one is, 19.
Okay, so you
So
just needed to
this
throw
guy-
the dice away.
Yeah, 19 for the regular grunt.
Well, he still takes half damage, but
How much is that damage? by the
it's
way?
so each of them take 3/6 damage. And on the ones who failed the save, on their next turn, they have to choose whether it moves, gets an action, or a bonus action because it can only do one of the 3.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I need 3. I need 2 more d6, please.
2 more D6.
2 more. Thank you.
More, please.
More D6, please.
Well,
Sorry about that.
it's 6. So this guy takes 3 damage.
6 damage
sorry.
is
This is
6
yours.
damage.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 damage for the last remaining one.
And I think I just send like a piercing thought into each one of their minds of just like, you are so weak. And that's just what they hear.
Wow.
Just mocked by a
Wow.
human. Just
It's not even
outright
vicious
mocked.
mockery. It's just mockery.
No,
Yeah.
it's just
Mean.
mockery.
They also can't take reactions until the end of their next turn.
Right. It's just
true.
one. They can only do one thing, and they can't take reactions. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So
Yeah.
that one that's next to you, Bryce. They're going to.
Oh, are they between me and Rand?
Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
They only have one action or bonus action, so they're going to use their action. You watch them. Their teeth suddenly grow sharp, and their
Great.
face like becomes more fish-like.
Oh,
and
boy.
it's like-
Oh,
and they go to bite at you.
great.
Twice.
Well,
The face becomes more fish-like.
Yes.
Interesting.
this I'm thinking of shark.
Yeah, right. That's.
This
I
is
almost-
think more like
Angler?
like angler here.
Like the
Angler or eel almost, like the needle like teeth.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
First one is a natural 1.
All right.
Second one is a 19 to hit. So
Nice.
that's going to be 3d8 cold
Are you
damage.
checking?
Okay, it is. I know. Why am I checking? I don't know. Oh, jeez.
All right, 3d8. That's 12 points
All right.
of cold damage as you feel these needle-like teeth pierce your flesh. Your skin goes cold. You can feel pain at first, and then it numbs, and you know there's damage done, but it's hard to feel it. You also take, 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Well, that temporary HP was nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that also means you don't have the advantage next time because the spell drops.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So that is the end of their turn.
Mm.
Did I skip you, Bryce?
You said that they were in between Rand and I.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be me next.
Sure. Yeah.
Flanking bonus? Question mark? Is that in?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I'm just gonna maneuver myself there for a flanking bonus to get advantage on this. I'm gonna attack after seeing the. Because also just wondering, is this like very similar to what I saw like from Celia and others?
It's similar, but this feels.
What are the vibes?
Roll an insight check for me. 13. It feels similar, but a little bit more cold, if that makes sense. Not just because there is cold damage, but like more utilitarian, I should say.
Okay. Yeah, especially since it feels. Since it feels different, Bryce would describe it as wrong, almost like
Yeah.
same thing that I've seen others use, but like it's like I want for myself. So that's an 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Okay. And can I bonus action hex?
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
I'll pick strength for the disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
check.
for sure.
That's the 46 and then 2 XP.
Whoa.
A lot of 1s and 2s there. 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, plus 3, 22 damage total.
22. Nice.
Math is hard.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be it, because that's my... Yeah.
Okay. All right. So next we've got our NPCs. I'll roll for them quickly, back to back.
I could have added a trauma dump on that, but oh well.
Because they're all going to go for the captain now. Actually, no. Wellbrun's going to go for the grunt, seeing that it's got you hooked. So that attack does hit
Wow, Welburn cares.
for a big 4 points of damage. And then Gemini is going to go for 2 on...
Come on, Gemini.
First one hits. The second one also... Yeah, that's 16. That does hit.
Come on, Gemini.
Come on.
And they have Bardic.
Oh, they do have Bardic.
And they can add that to damage, right?
Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure.
It's the like
6
saving
plus
throw
2
the
is
other person
8.
makes, right?
Huh?
It's like the other person makes a con save, and then if they fail it, they take the thunder damage.
Let me.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Look that up and let me know, and we can add that on. Because Traj, you're up now. Oh wait, Hob needs to cast Javelin. Sorry.
Cast stab.
It's weird though. Like, actually, yeah, stabbing grasp. First one misses, unfortunately.
Can you grasp that stab?
Second one also misses.
No.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check that modifier. Yeah, misses. Just
Does
barely.
Hob still have Bardic?
They should.
Did Hob use
Hob,
Bardic?
Hob has Bardic?
Yeah.
D8.
Yes.
All right, stabbing grasp hits.
I love stabbing grasp.
So that's 6 points of slashing damage, and that means that person is on death's door.
It's
Just
only extra damage if
they use it for the attack.
if it's a spell attack.
Ah, gotcha.
I think. Let me just make sure.
Well, then I've definitely used that wrong before, if that is the case.
Dang, Hob could have used that if they
Yeah, that's right. He's casting
if he had hit.
Yeah, he.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a spell
Sorry.
attack. I mean, Gemini's attacks count as magical, but they're not spell
It's not a
attacks.
spell. I understand.
Oh.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 attacks.
Let's go.
On this guy.
Let's do it.
A 15 plus 5, that hits.
Yep.
If
Nothing.
you aimed one at this guy, they'd probably die. It's up to you.
I already said it.
Yeah.
But
Call
yeah.
it shots.
15 is the only one that hits.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
is
anything higher
20.
than a 16 or higher will hit.
Yeah. 2 plus 4. That's a 6.
6 points of damage. All right. All right, now it's the captain's turn. Who only has one thing they can do this
That's
turn.
right.
He can only do that. So he looks around. How far are you, Bryce? Actually, no. He's gonna look at you, Saoirse.
That tracks.
Sees because you're the one that's cast Bane, and is going to take an attack. He reaches in to his coat and pulls out a small hand crossbow.
Sure.
And then takes aim, and you see the edge of this crossbow is almost dripping with a dark, viscous-looking fluid.
Sure.
And he fires that at you. That is a.
Would it be disadvantaged with the engaged Gemini?
The threatened thing,
Kinda
that's a
sounds-
Baldur's Gate
Yeah, okay, I didn't know
thing.
that.
Yeah. I don't think that's a real rule, or at least not a.
Although based off the sound
rules as
effect of the
written.
roll, I'm assuming
It's a
it doesn't
13.
matter.
So you need to roll a d4.
Oh, so it's not gonna hit.
Yeah,
Okay. Damn, that would have been fun. That's
it
okay.
would have been really fun. I agree.
Wow.
All right, so he's gonna take a scimitar attack against Gemini. Yeah. That is a 17 plus 8, 25 to hit.
Yeah,
so
d4 is
that
not going
is-
to do anything.
That is going to be another 5d6 damage. So poison damage wise, that is 11 points of poison damage to Gemini and another 6 points of slashing damage. So 17 points total to Gemini. Gemini is barely on their feet at this point. They're barely hanging in there.
Gemini.
And that is the end of the captain's turn. So you have Saoirse.
Yes.
You have Saoirse.
Here I
Ding
am.
dong, you've got Saoirse.
You've got Saoirse. Okay. Saoirse is going to. She still grapples by him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can't move.
Oh wait, I didn't take his turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack you again.
Sure.
That's cocked. 11. Not gonna hit. Nope. Or sorry, 10.
Nope.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, Saoirse is going to use bonus action. I'm out of Bardic, but I'll just bonus action try to attack him again.
Bonus action whap. Whap.
Yep. Yep.
It's not my fault a song came out that like a sound
You had
effect
thought of that
had
sound effect first. I mean, like,
that sound effect has existed for many, many years, has been used in comic panels. I'm not the first person to say a whap bam boom.
Oh my
Like
a whop bam boom.
That's
whap
a
bam boom.
17 plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
and
will,
so
that will do.
a d10 plus 3 damage. 8 plus 3,
Okay.
12 plus my
D4
d4 for
equal
fire. Huh?
11. 8 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. That's all.
I didn't say that.
Well, I did. 14.
Nice.
14 points of damage.
Wow.
Screaming excruciatingly in pain log.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't he end his turn within
Oh,
range of this
yeah.
again?
Damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
he couldn't have moved anyway.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Damn, Tasha's mind with that is a great combo.
What's the 13?
Yep.
Fireball!
So he does make the save, so it'll be half.
Wait,
damage.
hang on. But
With the with.
oh, with the d4 also?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
So that's a 15.
Oh.
So he would need to roll a 3.
3 or 4, and he takes full damage.
That's a 3.
Hey!
It's wonderful. May I have 3 more?
This Flaming Spear's putting in work.
That's facts.
Oh,
Yeah.
this Flaming Spear concentration. I think
Probably, yeah.
Oh no.
just like that little attacky moment that happened.
Little tacky.
Oh, that's not that. That's this.
So Flame Sphere, I believe, is concentration.
So what
Did you
does
cast
that
another
mean?
concentration?
No,
Oh, no, you got hit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You need to
that's-
roll concentration save. Sorry.
What does that mean?
It means
Roll a d20 and
Yeah.
add your
Oh, okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
you
this
have to
was-
exceed half the damage, I believe. Yeah. And it was
Okay.
21 damage. So you have to beat a 10.
I have to beat a 10.
Come on.
17! 17, Paul.
Okay. Way to go.
Great. That's
Because
cool.
technically that was for like 3-4 turns ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, it was at the end of last turn.
Yeah. And that's 15 damage to him, by the way.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
That big old cloak be getting burnt.
Okay.
It really do be getting hurt.
It do be getting hurt. All right. You need to roll for, or one of you needs to roll for boat
I
attack.
think it was still my turn though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I had used my bonus action.
I got all
because-
right.
but no, it's
scuffled
okay.
up.
It's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
right. It's all right.
Mm.
I had remembered this and it was all out of order. Anyway, you're out of order. Let's see. So yeah, use that to attack him,
Really am.
and
Me too.
I am going to use mass healing word to help some folks out.
Yes.
Isn't that a bonus action though?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action as an action,
Oh, right.
can't you?
I'm okay with it.
Are you good?
Rules
Is that all
written,
right?
you're not
allows it?
allowed to, but
Oh,
I
weird.
don't care.
Because you
Yeah.
would think a bonus action would take.
Yeah,
Eh,
yeah,
Who
yeah.
cares?
It's-
Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. With
All right. Cool.
I'm fine with bonus action as action. I'm not fine with action as bonus action.
Sure. No. Yeah,
Okay.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
The rules of
Okay.
conversion are as follows.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So square, rectangle, square kind of thing.
Okay, I am going to.
Quadrilateral, if you
But
will.
if I can fit a
Yeah,
triangle in the square
2d4
hole,
plus 3. I'm going to cast it at 4th level, so it's 3d4.
do you need any d4s?
No, I have enough.
Oh. Whoa.
I'm going to use that on. Who's been hurt this turn? It's been.
I think
Because I can do it on up to 6 creatures, and I have a 60-foot range.
just the
So.
captain was hurt this turn.
I'm not doing bad.
No, and the that one. Needle
This
teeth.
is not damage. This
This
is
is
Healing wise,
Oh,
for, on
oh.
our
Who's
side,
been hurt?
the
yeah.
2 this turn that have been hurt.
Mhm.
Yeah, Gemini
These
and
two.
Rand.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
you, Gemini.
I think you can just get all of us though,
How
can't
much
you?
are, yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think,
not- yeah.
actually.
Woo.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
1,
1,
5,
2,
6. Yeah,
3,
there's
4,
6 of
5,
us.
6.
all right. Yeah.
Well, dang.
There's nobody
Oh
else
wait, there's
here.
technically Dredge back
He's
here.
not taking any damage.
Dredge
I'm
is
not
fine.
helping
Dredge
that
is
man.
fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna
That's
heal
rocks.
everybody.
I just realized. Oh wait.
6 plus.
Would this heal temp HP?
No.
Okay.
6 plus 3,
Fine.
9 healing damage.
Nice. Okay.
Excellent.
Now it is ship turn.
Does anyone want to roll the attack with the ballista?
Yes, it would have to be ballista this turn.
You got it. I was gonna say, literally every time you've done that little charge up this session, it's been really bad.
I was gonna say you need to tell me who you're aiming at before you roll, but for this, doesn't matter. 11's not gonna hit anybody.
Just see. Janice tried that one.
Oh, yeah.
Aw,
It's harder than it looks.
It is hard.
All right, but now Rand, it is your turn.
Oh, delightful.
Delightful.
All right. What? All right. I got fish mouth in front of me.
Oh, so no one's gonna react to that one.
What? What?
Fish mouth? That's like
I think it's accurate.
Okay. All right.
Got all angler breath over here.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Pretty good. It's pretty
That's
good.
important.
All right. In that case, I think
Make them feel bad.
I'm gonna.
You can use your fire.
Yeah, I think I will first primal savagery. After being bitten by long fangs, I return the favor.
Return it.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Ah, fang claws. Rawr. Yeah. What do I do?
Sorry. I'm
If
glad I
it's an
could be a
attack roll, we'll
clown.
have advantage with our flanking.
Advantage with our flanking. Okay.
Mm.
14.
14 just barely hits.
Can I have? Well, I guess I can use my D100 for this. Okay. 2d10, 2d10, 2d10.
13.
This is a 1.
Oh.
It looked like a 10
That's the
from
main
my
Yeah.
thing with the D100.
So that's 4 damage.
Oh, it's because it really was a 10. Okay, 4 damage.
That's
Gotcha.
4 damage. And I don't know if it matters to this particular creature, but it's acid damage.
No.
Cool. And then I will move.
We'll get an opportunity to attack.
I won't. I'm not gonna move, but I'm gonna move the sphere.
Sure.
Who's taken more damage, the captain or the little guy?
The captain has taken by far the most damage.
The most damage?
The captain has
I
taken
don't
more.
think it's a bad idea to wipe out.
I
this
mean,
guy.
by
Yeah.
numbers, the
He's
captain
doing
has
a
taken
lot of
more
damage.
damage than everybody else's HP.
Yeah.
In that case,
And is still standing.
Now, as far as percent of health goes, the captain and the person in front of you are looking roughly the same.
Okay. Then I guess
Roughed up,
I'm
but
just
not
gonna boot
dead.
him again with that sphere, that captain.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poke him in the butt.
Poke
That's
him in the butt.
15
Yeah.
minus
Mhm.
1d4.
Mm.
That is 13. So, does still succeed, but
Yeah.
we'll take half damage. So roll
Half
46.
damage.
Yum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Mhm.
10.
Yeah. Yeah.
And 5?
Mhm.
5 damage,
5.
Paul.
Every little bit.
Yep.
Okay. So now it is Needle Teeth.
Mhm.
Gonna,
That sounds too cool.
It does.
their teeth that they use to bite you are soaked in your blood, and you
Mm.
see them just
Mm-hmm.
go into a blood frenzy, and then they're gonna take 2 attacks against you. They're gonna bite at you again.
Delightful.
Ooh, what about freak?
Huh?
What?
What?
His name?
Oh, that's mean.
That's just mean.
I love how we've been coming up with these like
Go
just
from creative to just
descriptive-
fucking freak.
So neither of those hit.
Ooh.
I cannot roll over a 10 to
Yeah,
save my
you're
life. That one's
struggling.
gone. I've rolled over a 10 one time. It sucks.
Oh man.
Okay, so none of those hit, but they take. No, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
They're in a blood frenzy. They get
Yeah.
advantage on both
Oh.
I
their
was
attacks.
wondering.
So I'll use the first 2 as the first attack, so that
Mm.
one misses. But this attack is cocked. 3 on that, and 11 plus 4, 15.
It doesn't hit.
What's your AC?
17,
Oh,
Paul.
God.
Mariner's armor.
With
Is Tree have the right Mariner's armor on?
yeah, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at your character sheet.
Please
Because
do.
if it's medium armor, you can only have +2 dex modifier to that, unless it's one of the armors that.
Well, I
lets
had
you.
good AC before I had armor.
I have no idea.
But let me check.
I don't know why I
even
just
what your
searched.
dex
I
looks
literally
like.
typed into D&D Beyond Rand.
Oh,
And wouldn't you
picture
know it,
of Rand
somebody
comes
came
up.
up.
All of our play history. Rand's backstory.
Yeah, I've got the Mariner's half plate.
Half plate.
Half plate. Okay. Which is technically medium armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you should have been rolling with
Interesting.
disadvantage on stealth checks.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
What?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, there's no way you have this high
Wait,
of an
why?
AC casual
plate
with
gives you
no
disadvantage on
con
stealth.
to it.
It makes a lot of clinking noises.
Mhm.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's the trade-off for giving you really good AC for medium armor.
Clinky,
Shoot, I'll
clinky,
take
jangle,
it.
jangle,
Yeah.
jangle.
Pass without trace.
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah. Okay, so that last guy who's barely dangling on by a thread near
He's
Saoirse.
danging on.
He's danging
danging on.
Oh, we'll call it dang it.
I kind of. This guy's really like the fact in the middle of
Yeah.
everyone.
Right.
This little guy. doing
What
That's
a
against
trooper.
Saoirse. That
Spoken
is
away.
a 20 to hit.
A 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dirty
so
20,
not even the
natural.
the
Yeah.
D4.
So even with the D4,
Okay.
that's 1.
Yeah,
no,
that
One,
hits.
So 19. Okay. That is gonna be 1d8. Sorry, that was weird. Where are my d8s? There we go. That is 7 points of piercing damage, and you are still grappled.
Okay. I'm gonna have to make a con saving throw for concentration.
Yes.
Yes,
So
okay.
I mean, you don't have to roll very high.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
have to like not roll
But-
a natural 1, and you'll be good.
I do think the rules. It's
It's not.
it's a
half.
DC 10 unless the halved damage is above
Yeah.
10. Then
I've got it right in front of me. I think I should have been looking. But yeah,
I think.
yeah, I think because there's the like. That's my stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
It's still a
One
d20
moment.
roll regardless.
It's only an 8.
Okay. There's only 7 damage, so I think you should be fine.
But
let
if
me
it's a
see.
10,
All right, when you
otherwise.
take damage, Constitution equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher. So yeah, you would not succeed. So
Okay.
Bane drops.
oh well.
Mm.
Too bad. So sad.
Okay, so that is that one's turn. I forgot about.
It was
that guy.
nice while it lasted.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about him.
He's just
gonna
kinda
run up and
there.
Take attacks against Bryce.
Bit.
It's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
That
Fine,
is,
give me advantage on my next attack.
That is 9
Mhm.
points of
Mhm.
piercing damage, and you're grappled.
Okay. I'll have the 9, so I still have my temp HP. 4, 5, half of 9?
4. Yeah.
Okay.
Run down.
I can never. Even when I'm DMing at the other table, I'm like, I can't do that. The
Yeah.
rounding
Mhm.
down is just
Mhm.
does not make sense to my brain.
Okay.
But cool.
Yeah.
And then we've got the other NPCs. Wellbryn does hit, and that enemy has 1 HP left, so she just like cleaves that guy in 2.
Mhm.
in
Goodbye.
there. Gemini, that one hits. That one does not. That's 5 points of damage. And they're gonna go for a stunning strike again. Why not?
Bardic inspiration?
Oh, Bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
To potentially hit on one of the other ones.
Oh yeah, actually,
Mm.
it was actually pretty low. It was like
Oh, okay.
5,
Well, in that case, it might
which
not.
would have turned
Don't
it
worry
into a
about
10. But with a 1d8 could work. So
I mean, it's worth a shot. But
yeah, why not?
Rolls an 8.
3. No.
Nope.
Okay. And then we'll go for another stunning strike. So, well, I got to roll a hit first. 12 plus 4, 16. That just barely hits. And then, or plus 5, 17. And then the save is stunning strike is a con save, right?
Mhm.
So
And it's based off of wisdom.
yeah, I know that. Based off of wisdom save, that is a 16. That is going to save, yeah. Okay, so but damage still.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another 4 points of damage. Okay. All right. Now, Hob. All right, now Hob is going to cast 2 javelin against that last remaining guy over there. That one hits. That one does not. Okay. 5 points of damage.
did Hob use his Bardic?
Bardic.
Bardic.
Bardic. That one does hit now.
Oh, yay!
So 5 plus
Okay.
3 is 8 points of damage. total.
Everyone's used all their Bardics.
Everybody's all bardicked up. All right. So that person is almost dead.
Nice.
Almost. And now it takes us to Tratch.
3 attacks. You
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
And we're we're going long, so we're almost done here.
Mm-hmm.
16 does hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Six. To this guy.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Yep. That'll do it. Nice. He's starting to look pretty bloodied. Pretty hurt.
Perfect. And that's my turn.
Cool. All right. So now we get to the captain. The captain is going to look around, kind of take in the situation, and take 2 slashing attacks at Gemini. First one hits. Second one also hits. That's a 15, and Gemini's AC is 13. So both of those hit. So
Dang,
it's going to
Gemini.
be a total of 10d6 points of damage. So 4d6 poison on the first. I'm just going to roll all of them. I don't care. 6, 7, 8, 8, 10, 13, 18, 28, 32, 36 points of damage against Gemini. That's going to take... How much did you heal
9.
for? 9? 36, so 27. Oh, I forgot to roll 2 more D.
Oh,
Sixes.
yeah. Wouldn't want to forget that.
That one was cocked. Oh, no.
No, Gemini!
3 additional, so 39 points of damage. Yeah, that's going to do it. Gemini is downed right now. And the captain is going to look around and be like, shit. Point to the needle teeth and be like, clean up. And then he's going to sprint off towards the ship. And so he's going to move, well, not sprint because he doesn't have a dash action, but he is going to run.
He takes an opportunity attack from my log.
Yeah, he'll take it. The ship is like off in that direction.
Yeah, it would
This
be.
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So gonna get logged and then avoid Wellbrun's range and try to run past.
You tell me as DM what route you want.
That's a
them
nat
to take.
1.
This way?
So
Oh.
it
Just
doesn't-
like-
So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. So go 30 feet that direction.
Is our ballast
30?
loaded, by the
okay.
way?
Yes, the ballista is loaded.
Then
You'll
it's
get the cannon
cannonball,
back in the
yeah.
next turn too.
Next
Um,
round. Next
But
shot
it's
will
one
be
or
the
the
cannon.
other.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then he used his bonus action there to direct that person. So that person's going to take an attack against you, Rand.
Okay.
So that will be blood frenzied still. So that's with advantage. Both of those would have hit. So that's like a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that is going to be another 5d8 points of damage. So, cold damage, you are taking 12 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh man, for 5 points of piercing damage
All
as they
right.
bite into you.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
Saoirse.
Sorry. So since this is a dancing item,
Yeah.
it changes the speed
Oh,
of
that's
creatures that start their
Right,
turn.
so he would have got
he-
like 5 feet less or 10,
10
feet
feet
less.
less.
Yeah, okay.
So he's actually that bit
Nice.
closer.
Nice.
All right.
So I need a concentration save from you.
'Kay.
On your sphere.
What
What's
do
your
I add to
constitution?
that?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, you're fine.
That's an 11.
An 11. How much damage was done to you?
17?
Okay, you're good then.
Okay.
Just barely, but you're good. Okay.
Cannon shot.
Saoirse first.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, Saoirse is going to. So there's just that person left, and the boss.
Yeah.
Let's have. Let's have. 15, 20, 25, 30. Would that work?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna have the log helicopter over here.
Following menacingly.
Log go burr, just screaming all the while, might I remind you. And is gonna take an attack. 10 plus 6.
16.
That'll hit.
All
Just,
right.
Just enough.
Just enough.
That'll
So
do
it's a D10 plus fire plus 3. 7, 11, 14 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh,
Loggy!
Dag nabbit.
Good job.
the back of the head.
It's fantastic.
And then Saoirse is gonna. How's he looking right now?
He's looking pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt.
He's not quite about to go down, but he is very injured. About you, he looks about on a scale of 1 to healthy, he looks like about a quarter of the way.
Sure.
up that scale. Yeah.
Sure. And he's holding his scimitars and stuff.
Yeah.
So I am going to. And is he wearing anything?
Just robes and some light leather armor.
Okay, but he's not wearing metal.
No.
Okay, you know where I'm going with
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast heat metal at 3rd level
Nice.
on his scimitars.
Okay.
Or scimitar,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
the one. But yeah, sure. Absolutely. What's the
Um,
save?
It is. I don't think you save.
It's
Yeah,
Hold
no.
on to it. I
Yeah,
thought you
no.
do.
Oh, to
Um,
hold on to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and
must
takes
drop
the
it.
damage from it, yeah, they have to drop it.
Or take the damage.
Or no. They. Yeah, the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Is that on his turn or is that right now?
I think it's
It doesn't
right
really
now.
matter.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What's the save?
There isn't one.
It would
I
be
know what's
your
your
spell
DC,
save
I mean.
DC.
Because that is a 12. I don't think that's going to do it.
And I think it might be a dexterity.
It just says to cause it to glow red hot.
There should be a damage.
There's damage, yeah, but there's no like.
Well, it'd be your spell save DC that he'd be rolling against under your stats.
Constitution saving throw, or drop the object if it can.
Yeah, it would be under your stats though. The save, like the saving DC.
Right, but the spell literally doesn't say.
It says, I just pulled it up and it says at the bottom, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Right, but he automatically takes damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
He
the
just takes
damage
it.
is
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, he just
takes
takes
the
damage.
no matter what.
Yes.
So
Okay.
this
Yeah.
is-
So.
But the
what's
con,
damage?
yes, okay. The con saving throw should be like 13 or 14.
Yeah, he failed the con.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way you have a spell save of 12. So.
Okay. Sorry about all that confusion.
You're good.
So I'm rolling it at. So it's going to be 3d8s
Ooh.
as I
Wow, I
upcasted
never
it.
really realized heat metal is just automatic damage.
It just does it.
Wow.
That's pretty.
Great.
It's very situationally useful.
Ooh.
6.
Aww.
Aw, that could have been nice.
But he has been disarmed of
Yes.
his scimitar.
Cool.
Cannon time, or do you have anything else? I think that was action, bonus action to direct. And then
Yeah. I am going to. I feel like he's gonna keep running this way, so I am going to, in order to keep him from getting too far away, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna stay here.
All right. Who wants to? Do you want to roll cannon?
Where are you making that face, Hunter?
I'm kind of thinking Cannon, the
Yeah.
captain guy.
So where are you going with cannon?
Do we want to ballista him? Because we don't
Well,
want
it's
to like.
but I think Cannon is the.
Do we want to obliterate him though? Because what if he has stuff on him that could
He
be
already
of
dropped
use?
the weapon. It's up to you.
I mean, just
I-
things, you know.
How healthy is he? Look, you
He's
said he's
at,
at
like, a
quarter
quarter.
health.
Yeah. He's pretty hurt.
But it's taken a lot to get him. This
Yeah, it's taken a lot to.
I do
drop
think
these
we
three
need
quarters.
the
He
cannon
still has
in order
more health than all of the
Yeah.
standard enemies did to start with.
So, I'm thinking Cannon
I feel like cannon.
What's the damage difference in that cannon versus the?
a lot.
It's like double.
Wow.
All right, let's send a cannonball in there.
Roll that d20 plus 6.
15 plus 6.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yay.
All right, roll 8d10 again. Let's see if you smoke this guy. I'll say if you
I have 70.
if you take him to 0 HP and then you do another 20 damage on top of it, he'll be gone. There will be
Forever.
nothing to investigate
That was a
after.
very high roll.
14, 20, 28, 36, 41, 50, 59.
59. Yep,
I
that'll
was saying
do
this is a
it.
very high
Yeah.
roll.
Is he
As long as,
obliterated?
luckily,
Yeah.
the scimitar was
Captain.
dropped before obliteration. That's
Yeah.
the only thing I was.
Well,
caring
let me think about it. Actually, let me think about it.
Yeah.
He is a. I always like to do with more powerful NPCs that they get death saves.
Sure.
And so you definitely did not do enough to like
To auto kill.
just auto kill him. So I'll say he gets blown back like 30 feet.
Sure.
But he is mega unconscious.
Mega unconscious.
Nice.
And he will die very soon if he is not stabilized.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we got bigger issues here.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, top of the order, Rand.
Yo. You know what? Is that within range?
Do we want to stabilize him? He probably has a bounty. That's probably one of the guys. Yeah.
It's a solid point. I was thinking about it earlier.
Okay. If I move right here, if I'm not like getting out of range of fish head.
Then you're good for opportunity attacks. Like you won't.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm gonna just like duck.
You will no longer though be attacking with advantage
Right.
if you're about to make an attack roll. Just for awareness.
That's actually hold on. Okay, with green flame blade,
It's an attack roll.
do I need to be within 5 feet of both of the targets, or does the target that I first attack need to be within
Would be
5
the
feet?
target.
Okay,
to
so I
spread
don't
to somebody else.
Need to move. Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to do this, and I want to 2-weapon fighting. Cha-cha! At the fish head. Yeah.
When you say 2-weapon fighting,
What weapons are you using?
Daggers.
so green flame blade is going on the dagger. Okay, so roll 2d8 for the first damage.
Okay.
Well, roll to hit first. Let's
Roll
say
to hit.
that. Yeah.
With advantage.
That'll
Okay.
hit, yeah.
Oh, great.
We'll roll
Was
again.
even
You
nat
might get
20?
that 20.
Nah.
Nah, that's okay.
It's all
I
good.
saw a 0 there and I got excited.
I know. I was like, so
2d8.
thanks. Thank you. That's 15 damage, Paul. And
Okay.
it leaps whoop-oo, to the target within 5 feet of it.
Yep, for another 1d8.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If you roll higher than a 5, he's gone.
Oh,
He's
nope.
still
You jinxed
there.
it.
Paul knew what he was doing. He jinxed that.
Can I? Okay. Can I use? Oh wait. No, too bad.
You said you wanted to do 2-weapon fighting, so you still have your bonus action that you can use to attack with the other dagger. If you wanna roll to hit.
Oh, that was what I was going to ask about. So I have twin spells.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do the second weapon fighting and the green flame blade again?
If you're casting with twin spell, twin spell has to be like a targeted single enemy spell, I believe, right?
Technically, I think
So
green
it
flame
says to target a second creature in range with the same spell.
Right. And green flame blade, is that technically casting on your weapon, or is that considered an attack? Because you're like enchanting your weapon and then attacking. I would say, I mean, it's still considered, I guess, one object there. Screw it. Yeah, why not?
that is a really interesting
Okay.
question.
Well,
So you enchant both of your daggers. I'll say.
woot.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. Do I still have advantage?
There's green flame blade. Doesn't it just summon a green flaming blade?
I believe it's your weapon.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Cool. Then roll damage. Roll the 2d8 on that attack for the second bonus action attack. Then.
Okay.
And technically, you should have added the dagger damage to that too.
Yeah.
Oh
I was
yeah.
thinking that.
Yeah.
What does even a dagger
1d4.
do?
1d4.
1d. Okay, let's do that. Boop. Say that's 3. So should I add this again with these?
Yeah.
Okay. 10.
10 points of damage.
10 points of
Nice.
damage.
And then roll the 1d8 for the final spread to the other person.
That's right. 4.
Hey, okay, that's total of 5. He's gone.
Woo!
He
Yeah.
is
Goodbye.
burning, screaming, dying horribly. And the final needle teeth is just barely hanging on.
Great.
And it's his turn.
'Kay.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, they're gonna do
That's
one
cool.
more attack against you.
That's fair.
Well,
I
2 more
understand.
attacks against you with the
That'll
blood
be
frenzy.
alright. Hopefully.
You're
So
doing great,
21 to hit. On the
I'm
first,
right next to you.
I don't know why he
and
doesn't
a
care about
14.
me.
So the first one will hit. And so that was 3d8 points. No, 3d6 points of cold damage, I believe. That's what I said. My computer died. It doesn't really matter. I just want to knock you unconscious.
Okay. believe
So
it.
that is 14 points of cold damage, and 7 plus 3, 10 points of piercing damage.
And I am down.
All right, but that is their turn.
All right.
And they're still in a blood fury, so they are not cognizant of the fact that they're the only one remaining standing at this point.
Yeah.
So Bryce,
I'm gonna attack. That's a 19 to hit.
yep, that'll hit. That's yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh wow, that's so many fives. Wait.
Wow.
15, 20, 26, 28 plus 3, 31 damage.
Yeah. How do you end this final needle teeth?
Honestly, especially since like been biting, totally not even paying attention to me wailing on from behind. I think I have the time to do it. I want to do like a nice, just like up through, like back angled up where it comes out of the chest out and just like skewer it up through the back. Like, you're not part of Salmonella's crew. Just and then I'm going to, because I still have my bonus action. Wait,
Everybody's dead.
everybody's dead.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Cool.
Literally.
Speaking of which, Gemini's gonna roll a death save.
I was about to say, stabilize everyone!
And Drow Captain's gonna roll one that was cocked. So they both passed their first death save.
Nice.
Rand, roll one, unless people are stabilizing.
I mean, I could.
If we're out of initiative.
Yeah, you're out of
Yeah,
initiative.
so
Might as well
let's go
just
stabilize
stabilize
everybody.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woot.
So how you doing that?
What does stabilizing look like from a
Medicine
non-magical?
Medicine checks. Yeah, you have to roll a DC 10 medicine check.
DC 10 medicine check.
And does that just bring people to 1 HP?
It stabilizes you at 0
Okay.
points.
But you don't have to
I
make
got a
death
12
saves.
on my
Oh, okay.
stabilize.
For Rand?
Check on
Okay,
Rand.
Rand, you are still unconscious, but you are stabilized.
Wonderful.
That is exactly a 10 for
On
Gemini.
Gemini is good. They are
Mm.
stabilized. And the Drow
I like.
is
I can
still on
dash
death
my
saves.
way over and do it. I'm just wondering, death saves wise, do I have the time to do it after doing it?
they would he would get one more death save,
Yeah.
so he fails that one. So he's
Okay.
failed and succeeded one.
To keep it mechanically right, I bonus action dash to do that.
Ooh,
Now then, we're gonna
I
see.
was gonna call you on that.
Okay,
Oh,
15.
Yeah, everybody is now stabilized.
Plus 0 to that.
The
so it's
fight
like-
is over.
Yay.
And I want to pick up his scimitar. Just to
Okay.
like make that as a note before
It's
we
over
wrap up
here.
the session. Kick him in the face.
It's still a little hot. And it's
Yeah.
Can you cool it off?
The spell is down.
Skating on it.
Gross.
But it eventually cools down, and you now have a scimitar.
Woo.
It's just a standard scimitar.
Damn
There's
it!
nothing
I
fancy
thought
about
it was a special poison.
The
one.
crossbow was the special one.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you have
I think
good
that's a crossbow.
berries?
I do have good berries.
Really?
So
We
we
went
will
over.
figure
Yeah.
all of that out next week.
Yes.
Well, 2
Yep.
weeks because we're not going to be here.
We're
next
painting
week.
next week.
Yes.
Mhm.
There'll be more mini painting next week. 2 weeks we'll be back with the resolution of this. Thank you for sticking around long with us.
Thanks so
Appreciate
much.
it.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful
Thank
day.
you.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
We killed them all.
Keep saying goodbye.
so good at this
Keep
game.